Alrighty, so more Baldur's Gate. Even more Baldur's Gate. Our Baldur's grape, as they say. So, I've been pit-pocketing everything this lady has, because why not before we leave the area? Selling a bunch of stuff, all that junk. We got 14k right now, almost 15k. Almost. I took all gear off everybody. I got some hirelings. Also, I just got those to see how the buffing might work. And I got some hirelings because they'll just be healers if I feel like it then. They're pretty much my cheese machines. So yeah, with Astarion, I've just been having him steal from this lady.
On my way.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
I don't think she noticed. I don't think she noticed.
No.
Just tell me what you need.
So yeah, I've sold them a lot of stuff. Sold them a lot of stuff. But I had been slowly stealing all of their scrolls, arrows, etc. So yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can steal a little more. I guess I could just buy everything. Kinda curious. Oh yeah. Pretty much this is everything I would want. The other stuff is just added. Yeah, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Tippy toes.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
So yeah, we don't want to pay that money. We don't want to do that.
The softest touch.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
So this is what I've been doing. All the other armor is questionable if I want or not, but I do like getting all of the enchanted stuff. It was very nice. I just forgot for a second. It's like,
We need to eat before we head off, alright?
did I turn my mic on? I did turn my mic on.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Nice and easy.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get you quickly cleared.
I mean, I'm not responsible.
Just like old times. Let's be quick.
The baddies. Mole should be here by now.
Just gotta let him cool off. Let him cool off.
Time for discretion.
Wonder if any of these other people got anything good.
A little souvenir.
Might as well. 2 gold.
Over here.
But it's something.
One floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
Very, very
You are
quiet.
welcome.
And it's easier if I pick them from here. But yeah, just slowly been picking the
Thief's
pockets.
been emptying pockets pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Know
You
nothing
have a
about it.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
Why do they do this? I don't know why they do that to me. Usually they give you an option to talk your way out of it, but some of the stuff is just like, no, you're gonna get caught no matter what now. It's weird. Very strange. I don't know how they handle their pickpocketing system. I'm just trying to take everything they own. I don't know what the big deal is, you know? Like, if it was a big deal, they shouldn't have put it in their pockets, right? Then no one would pick it. And hey, Spooter. Spooter.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Alright, what now?
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
I wonder where the other vision is coming from. None of these guys are looking that way, and he shouldn't be able to see over there.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Aha.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Okay, now we'll go again. As the person we actually want to pickpocket anyway.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
Any of these is good. Bull strength. It's just clothing. You gain bull strength, increase your strength by 2, maximum 20. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have advantage on saving throws. It's just clothing that has that effect, so that doesn't seem that good. Maybe if I was like a monk, it would be nice.
To the left.
But I'm not a monk.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
You are invested with the power of the meadows and wooded land. You have the effect of bearskin, increasing your armor class to 16. Advantage on Constitution saving throw.
We'll save Baldur's Gate.
Checks.
I know it.
That might not be terrible. Obscured warrior has advantage on saving throws.
You need to eat
Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage.
No.
That seems like a weird one, but I'll try and take it.
Being arrested for theft.
I did
You have
not
a
take it.
defense, make it now.
Well, did my thievery work? It didn't work. Then, we'll pretend like we didn't do anything. Maybe I should just keep going for the high-level scrolls. It might be better. I got the Scroll of Disintegrate already. I got it first try, so I was happy about that. But I'd rather not waste all my gold on this junk. On this junk, this trash. Even though that I have like a truckload of enchanted items that I'm never going to use and could just sell those.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come.
Aha. Got it. Now,
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
we just slowly walk away.
Stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
They just said stop that. Usually they start running. Oh, no, they realize they've been robbed now.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
Tread lightly.
thief's been emptying pockets around
I have
here. You
deniability.
quickly-
I didn't do anything.
Don't touch me. Go.
I did nothing. Nothing wrong has happened.
Do you have anything to eat?
I don't know if there's anything I can add buff-wise. My character. We need to up sleight of hand. I don't think I have anything to up that. I guess I could throw Bardic Inspiration on him, right? I think I could do that. I'll look at the Bard. Which one did I make the Bard? Little one's the Bard.
This vessel.
No, no. Only main character, Hoon, can do any of this. Main character Chan. Please. Main character Senpai.
Can't slow down.
Bring the Bard with us really quick.
This vessel is at this. Best get going.
Can I just use any instrument, or what? I could use luck with them. The halflings I don't plan on actually using, I'm just using them as spell dumps. Let's see, where are my insurance? Is this special? Then...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Does that do anything? I guess we can just make our camp, all start cheering. I like how Thaniel came in. Even my dog comes in.
No time to rest.
Ability check or saving throw. So yeah, I could give them...
These boots have seen everything.
Wait, where'd they get that?
Will fit in my pack.
Where'd they get that coin? Is that my goal? the dog throw a ball down? I made 5 gold pieces
What to do?
off my own party members. Were they throwing down my
These
gold
things have
though?
stayed interesting.
That's the question.
Can't give up now.
It is one floor down.
Okay.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
Watch your back.
It's finally time for the Iron
Can use their Bardic Inspiration to add 1d8 bonus to their next attack roll, savings throw, damage to the next attack. Interesting. I thought I made it a
Still
d10.
breathing, despite everything.
Eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Schmockery.
We will save
Might as well give him Long Strider. Here, you can speak to animals too for no reason. So, I don't think I can put that on other people.
How does the stone read?
The way is clear. Light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
They don't like the fake cat that I summoned.
It's all coming together.
Can't give you freedom of movement though. Yeah, I don't really know how this works, but
Did I leave that damn hammer?
Stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
so we polymorphed. Appearance is completely changed.
The absolute has delayed my plans. Only that.
So what does that do for us? Does that just mean we could steal stuff, do crimes, and then pretend like we totally didn't? Too bad you can't just dominate person, or use like suggestion.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
What now?
Do you have anything
Step
to eat?
lightly.
No.
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's cut paths.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Well, that's awkward. Probably should have saved it first. Yeah, those are a lot of statuses for buffs. I put a lot of buffs on my characters. They're very helpful, you know? So why not have a bunch of them? You can do various different quests to get some permanent buffs, and then there's just buffs that you can cast that last until a long rest.
Watch your back.
Let's move. Moving in.
I do kind of wish I could switch to my bard. Easy peasy.
This vessel is at this.
No one stopped me yet.
The vessel has the same voice as my main character. No. Let's see. What funny things do I have? I did steal a good amount of potions from that lady. I have 11 supreme healing potions now. That's pretty good. Took a lot of scrolls from them. It's always good. We got all those Gethenki swords and stuff from murdering people. All good. I think Will might still have the armor on the ups. Wait, what is this? Cantrips deal additional damage equal to charisma modifier. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates and grants some temporary hit points equal to their modifier. That's interesting. High spellcasting is always good. This one does up. Well, it has Cat's Grace on it in general. Actually, I guess I could put that on my character too. But it wouldn't add to the modifier. Maybe not good. I don't really want to figure out equipment for my random character though. I just wanted to put the spider loot on them. Yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Looking ahead.
How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light
I'll just put books on him. For no real reason.
Out of here, better.
Just cause. Makes them go further.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changed.
Okay,
Keep your distance, darling.
now we save again.
Into the shadows.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the
Hmm.
left.
It uses the combat inspiration automatically, which kind of sucks. The person is not moving.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Not a sound.
Hello. I'm not doing anything.
Leave tricks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
I'm just waiting.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
I'll come and rescue.
Okay.
We will save
Which one do I want to go for first? Dominate person's really good. Well, monster's good too, though. They're also good. Here, that one's pretty easy, but if I'm using that
How does
with
the
it,
stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
create a ball of shearing ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion,
It's all
or
coming
stored
together.
for later use.
I can hardly believe it.
10 to 60 damage. We'll try it. Didn't get it.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I wonder if the Bardic Inspiration does work with it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how weird necromancy stuff gets later. Like, I have Raised Dead, but I can only, summon the one skelly boy with it. But I have like Conjure Elemental and Minor Elemental, and then the familiars, so I can get like 5 things out at once still, but they're not skeletons. They're just 5 random things, but they are things.
The stone says it is 1 floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I do.
Just gonna steal the arrows first.
Thank you.
It's finally time.
More arrows got. And then we peace out. Pretend none of that happened. None of that definitely
Never a dull moment.
happened.
You need to eat before
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Oh no, they suspect me.
I know it.
I should have just left him there. Should have just left him
All's
there.
well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good.
Yeah, I don't think the lady cares.
Get out of here, the better.
Lady doesn't care. I guess you do just have to teleport out of there. Or get him out of there. Or else they're going to suspect you. And for some reason, if your character is suspected, then it just makes you pay a price. Like, they just automatically know your character stole something. Unless it's the person that did not actually touch the pocket. They just automatically know. Like, those hands looked like they touched my pocket. I know, that's an interesting way to do it. The skeleton stuff. That sounds kind of neat, though.
Where did I leave? Damn hammer.
Tread carefully.
The stone says it is 1 floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Night empty from a quick profit. Delightful. Almost too easy. Pleasant.
It's finally time for the
Might
Iron
as well
Hand
take everything
Knights
else.
to come.
What are they gonna do with thieves' tools, right?
What a generous pocket.
Okay, there, we took more this time. So that makes it okay now.
You need to eat before we head off,
Yes.
Silent as the
alright? Do you have anything?
You just need to leave
No.
the area. You just gotta leave the area completely. I'll just pretend you're not here.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Bill lady, did something happen to you? Nothing?
What this
No?
does.
Someone's been in your
I'll sort you
pockets.
out for
Whoa.
dinner. How
That's
does the
so
stone
weird.
read?
Why would someone
Ways
pick your
clear.
pockets?
The light
That
has
is so
shown the way.
strange.
Good. The
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets.
I have
You
no idea what you're
sense that
talking
you have
about.
a convinced
I didn't steal anything. And then I just the
It's all
truth.
coming together.
I stole nothing.
Hardly believe it.
lady's probably just like, why are you turning off all the lights? No reason. It's just easier to steal from you.
Thanks, Nichols. And the storm.
Yeah, I never talked to these guys. Does anything actually happen?
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Oh yeah, they're just still being terrorists. That's fine.
The absolute
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
Not creepy. They shut the door.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And that counts as
We
light.
need to eat before we head
We
off,
want
all right?
absence of light.
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Stop what?
Really?
Can't do anything.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Step careful.
Let me go back into stealth mode. We're not thieves. We're just innovators.
The way is clear. The light has shown the
We're
way.
innovatively getting items into our
The sooner
pocket.
we get out of here, the better.
Ah,
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
kill them. No, not really. We're not gonna really kill them. They're our ally. Maybe I should only take one at a time. I just want to take everything at once, though, you know? That being said, this is the end of Act 2. I just have to go on to start Act 3. And I'm just not starting Act 3 because I'm trying to steal all the items I can from all these shopkeepers to get all their good gear that I don't want to pay
I'll
for.
sort you out for dinner. How does
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
good? The sooner we get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think I would actually get that one. Okay, time to go back to your hiding place.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
I keep saying save Baldur's Gate, but it sounds like they just want to make a terrorist attack on it. Which I feel like Baldur's Gate probably doesn't need right now, since there's going to be a different terrorist.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
Clear your loot.
Stone says it
No
is
one back
one
home will ever
floor
believe
down
this.
to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the storm.
You are welcome.
Something smells tasty.
Huh. They didn't even notice. I got an idea now. We can have our bard play the song,
I can hardly believe it. They won't see
and Astarion can go in back and take all their stuff. It's perfect. My bard's just jamming out, and they're just distracted. Don't even notice anything.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Huh, I think it actually turned down
Do you have anything to eat?
the difficulty of some of these.
a little souvenir.
I'll try and take a little at a time to see if we can do this a little better.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Yeah, my character is so enamored with this song. Man, that's a good song.
Sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The environmental turn makes my character not play. Is this the optimal way to pickpocket?
We get out of here.
This might be optimal way to pickpocket. Have your bar set up and have your rogue go in, steal for everything they got. Oh, that one failed.
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
My defense is I have autosave. I wonder how weird a actual D&D game would be if you gave your players like some weird magic item that was called like quick save or quick load or something, and the character could essentially replay like the last like 5 seconds or so of whatever they were doing. I think making it a limited restriction, like 5 seconds, would make it interesting.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
Oh yeah,
defense,
I keep
make
forgetting
it
I can
now.
just hit F8 to reload the last save. I don't need these other scrolls. I got more than I thought I would get already from her. I could be content and happy with what I have now. I could be. I could be content and happy with what I have. That is always something I can do. I wonder if it's a bonus action to play a song. I could cast Bardic Inspiration again really quick. Because it is an ability check.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, they didn't say cost an action.
Let's go.
Stone says it is one floor down.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
This
defense,
person really likes this scroll specifically. They got this one locked down. Maybe I'd be better off just trying to pickpocket all of their money. Thought about it. I've considered it. It can be easier to just sell trash items, but you know, if it's right there. They have all these good scrolls that they're not doing anything with. Yeah, come to think of it, they had like scrolls of disintegrate. Why did they not use that in the battle? All the guys wouldn't have gotten killed if they used all the scrolls this chick has.
Let's have a rummage.
Maybe she's the villain. I think she might be the villain. All these have the same chance. Okay, I was never sure if this is how it worked. But yeah. We have a +4 and a +8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 12 no matter what, unless we get a nat 1, which they count as a critical failure, no matter what. So when I'm failing these, I have a +12, so that means when I fail these, I am getting a nat 1. If I got a 2, I would pass this check. It feels like...
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it
It feels
now.
like I should be able to pass all those really easy. I just have to get a 2 on the dice. And I'm not getting a 2. I just need a 2 on the dice. All I need is a 2. Not... As long as I have a 2, I get 13. No matter what on the dice. And they're saying that I'm not getting it. Which is very... very interesting. How does that work? I feel like this game's percentiles are, very messed up. Avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. But it's turned on. Oh yeah, I didn't want that. And that's fine. Forgot to change that though. Anyway.
Have anything to eat?
They're my food.
Yeah, that didn't make sense. How did I get a 10?
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Do I just not understand how this works? Your dice roll plus modifier is equal to or higher than the target. You succeed your stealth sleight of hand check. Advantage, disadvantage, situational.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with me.
Are they only adding the plus 8? But why would they put the plus 4 there still? But even so, I should still have a good amount. I don't know. It's odd. Well, we got another 2 level 5 scrolls. Are those 6?
Says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Well, he's still in stealth.
The Iron Hand knows to come.
Here, go hide in the corner.
I'll give up now.
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You're
I don't know what
almost
you're talking about.
I was trying
have
to
anything to eat?
concentrate.
No.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, who would do something like this? There must be some sort of like psychopath or something. I don't know. Can all these guys like turn around? Very,
I've got a long road ahead.
very distracting. These vile curs.
What to do?
I'll sort
Light
you
on
out
my
for
feet.
dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get
Looking
out of
ahead.
here, the better.
What happened here?
It's all coming
Still
together.
breathing, despite everything.
Hardly believe it.
Keep your blade close.
I think that'll work.
Move unseen.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it
I
is
think that'll work.
down to the left.
But yeah, even if I was getting the plus 8, some of these are 10 and 12.
And the stone.
You are welcome.
Like, if I have a plus 8 no matter what, that means what? I need to get like a 4 at least on the dice to be able to pass? And I'm not getting a 4 on the dice?
The Absolute has delayed my
Like this one, this seems more,
nothing changed.
like, that seems more like I would fail it easier. But a 10. Like, come on. If I'm getting a plus 8 for real, it almost seems impossible to fail.
You need to eat
Anyway.
before we head off.
You're being arrested for
Fail
theft.
immediate.
If you have a defense,
Fail immediately. But how? And why? How are you rolling that low? And like I said again, even if it was a plus 8, those are all 10s. That means I have to just get a 2 again. If I just get a 2, that would mean I would have 10 if they're only giving me plus 8 from the sleight of hand. Very odd things here.
Softest touch.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have...
There's almost no way that would happen consistently. Almost no way. I wonder if the karmatic dice, like, makes it bad. Should I turn that off? I think I heard some people say to turn it off because it, like, makes the enemies not get several ones in a row, too. So, like, they can get more criticals than they should or something. I don't know. I'm gonna turn it off, see what happens. See if it helps our RNG.
Let's have a rummage. What a genius pocket.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
My defense is your death. I got an 18 on that one, though. That's pretty... Well, actually, it's not that good if I have a +8. It's actually kind of bad. But... still. I should probably actually start playing the game. I haven't even started to reorganize my inventory yet. I've just been busy looting people.
You're being arrested for theft.
Okay, there's no way. There's no actual way that can happen that consistently, right? Do they just want you to not be able to pickpocket everything off of someone? Don't put pickpocket in the game if you're not gonna allow it, right? Now, we're probably never going to see this NPC again. This is just a random Harper NPC. And we could probably just get put in jail and then escape every time and have no consequence. But that's
Being
boring.
arrested for theft.
But how? How? I got it 3 times in a row so far. It's not possible. It's not possible. Also, I still don't know why that radiant buff still keeps being given to me. When I think it was only supposed to work in the temple that is on the splash screen right now. But it has not gone away. And whenever I switch my party members, it gives it to the person I switch to. And then they just all have it besides me. Sniffle.
Being arrested for theft.
There's no way. There's no way it can happen that consistently, right? Like how, what am I rolling? I want to see the dice roller come up for this to show me that I'm rolling a 1 each time for the critical failure. We once all mortal men. We're just mortal men. We're just mortal men. Here, you want me to take the armor instead? Should I do that? Video game? Oh, okay. So if I take the armor first, it didn't matter. Sure. Sure. I wish I could just keep burying into those pockets, but...
These things have stayed interesting.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
if you're doing the turn order thing,
Do you have anything to eat?
not half bad.
If this isn't
Looking at our bard, distracted. That's prime for the filtering.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come.
what a genius
Being
Nope.
arrested for theft. If you have a
I try. I don't know why the armor seems easier to get. I just... Maybe there's some skewed percentage if you're stealing magic scrolls. And the armor is not weighted as heavily for some reason. I don't really know. I'm unsure. Well, I've been at this for like an hour, trying to pick this person Saga and take all of her stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be so focused on it.
being
Oh,
arrested for theft.
I figured that one out now. I would like to try and get through this game before Starfield comes out, so I don't have two games I'm addicted to at the same time. I wonder if Starfield's gonna be bad. I feel like I'll probably enjoy it either way, but like the actual main story of the game, I wonder how terrible it's going to be. Because usually Bethesda games are pretty consistently good at having terrible stories. I'm just wondering, like, how bad would it be?
Being arrested for theft.
How bad? Also, yeah, I don't know what the heck the rolling is with this game, but I kind of wish they didn't show our added modifiers, because it seems like we're just rolling a normal d20. And never getting above 10 like usual. Because with a +8, we definitely should be getting this consistently instead of failing. So no clue how they coded it, but it is definitely
Being
weird.
arrested for theft. If you have a
When we're re-rolling it, it doesn't like make the roll predetermined for that item, does it? Is that what's happening? I don't think that's it though. Because I'm pretty sure when every other time I've re-rolled it, it resets the RNG. So that wouldn't make sense. But it seems too consistent. I just don't understand what the coding was for it to make it do that. Is it just like the number of items you steal? They have something where you just are bound to fail a lot more. Here, let me try this one. That was a 16. But that one was a failure.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it.
So let's try and steal that other scroll again. I also don't know if it, like, imposes any other statuses if you try to steal multiple items at the same time. I didn't think it did, though. I don't believe it did. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. I wonder if Will's dad is dead. The guy we're supposed to be going to save. That was a lot lower. Why is it consistently so low, though? It seems improbable for it to happen. Yet it happens.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light is stepping softly.
The sooner we
Gonna
get
go
out
over
of
here really quick.
We will save all
Let's get going.
Encore. They didn't notice we stole from them.
The element of surprise.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down
Okay.
to the left.
And the stone.
You are welcome. Being arrested for theft. If you have a
Hmm. Hmm. Part of me just wants to, like, see the game's code for myself and figure out, like, what's going on. Why is it so low? Is the modifier not adding into it? Is it a bug? Because it feels like the modifier isn't even adding into it. Like, if I am getting a plus 12, then there's no way that I could get an 11 anyway. So if I am getting a plus 8, I would still have to roll very low
Thanks,
to
Nichols.
get
And the stone.
an 11.
Damn my foot.
Together. I can hardly believe it.
Silent as the grave.
What now?
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Hey, passed his check.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Ugh, we almost stole all the scrolls.
Some mild
Like,
pass.
I'm kind of in it now, so I might as well finish, right?
Nothing changes.
I dug this hole, so I might as well dig until I'm at the bottom.
Should have wished her for more interesting times.
I'll sort you out.
Still
for dinner.
distracted.
How does the stone read?
The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Zoop. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do quest-wise for Shadowlands and stuff. I don't know who that is. Yeah, we did that. Don't know who Laura Khan. Yeah, who's that? I don't know if I met that person. That might be a sleep thing, though. But yes, I don't believe I have anything else I can do. This will be for the next area that we're going to for our medallion. Can finally get rid of our cursed medallion. Kind of curious to see where that leads. Don't think we have anything else, though.
You need to eat before we head
I
off,
might
alright?
look up really quick where this wizard is, because I have no idea. But, let's keep pickpocketing
It's
first.
all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have
Let's see. Might as well look it up while it's loading. Oh, okay. Lothar Khan was the the person who originally wanted these people to find the night song in the first place. That's what it was. I knew I was like, I know I read something about a wizard before, but I wasn't sure if it had anything to do with that. But I guess it did.
You're being arrested for theft.
I wonder if the red means I'm rolling a disadvantage. I don't know if it does. You know, maybe I should just look up really quick how pickpocketing works. How does pickpocket work? While staying hidden, then all you need to do is right click on them and press pickpocket to bring up an inventory. How to do pickpocket mash? Yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
Hmm.
No time to rest.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions.
Okay, that was my
before
fault.
things get out of hand.
That was my fault. I wanted to... I was thinking about something. It was saying that you could use guidance still for the rogue also. And you can also, put a hex on the person you're trying to pickpocket also. Which is kind of funny, but... What would you hex, though? Just their perception? Oh, let's see. Here, how to pickpocket everyone. Just says cast hex. It doesn't say what hex.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
Yeah. Well, let's move him out of the way really quick.
Stand careful.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Yeah, they're playing great, aren't they? Let me just leave really quick and ask.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby.
Oh,
You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing. You're honest.
yeah, what are you talking about? My bard is fine. Where's Will? Where is Will? Oh, that's him.
maybe it'll bring us closer.
I wish they wouldn't turn the helmets back on when they're not in your party.
That... The pride of the gate.
So, he doesn't even have Hex right now, does he? Because I would have to level up with him. No. I can grab someone with guidance, though, so... that could still help. The Fiendish Resistance thing should help him, too. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, he only has Hunter's Mark right now. Which we
Best get going.
don't require.
Well, now, are you sure? And
Yeah, stay there.
Very
Shart,
well. I need a moment for the two of us.
I need you back. It's you and me, baby. How are you feeling? Depression.
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
She's still upset he's spaghetti because her whole religion was a lie to herself, but that's beside the point. Snap out of it, you made a choice. Now live with it. Perhaps you should try it. Be sure she may forgive you. That song has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
So, Night Song is right there, so why don't we just speak to her? Yeah. Like, they're literally, like, 5 feet. Maybe not even 5 feet. That might not even be 5 feet. That, like, might be, like, 4 feet, maybe. But just saying, they're right there. Also, get in my party. I need to steal stuff.
Of course.
Where did I leave?
There's no time to waste.
Wait, where'd she go?
Says
Oh,
it
she's
is
over
one
there?
floor down
Looking ahead.
to the left.
Thanks, Nichols.
Okay,
And the
throw up another song.
You are welcome.
No time to rest.
Can't afford to stay idle. Pick me up.
My
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that.
let's have some fun.
That makes you stop playing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's see.
That's okay.
before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Oh yeah, there's technically an ally, so it casted it on them too.
The Iron Hand
That's
knows
funny.
to come home.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Now what? Nice and easy.
Keep playing music.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does
No
the
one back home will ever believe this.
Ways clear.
I'm
Way to
ready.
show the way.
You need some support.
The sooner we get out of here,
Oh yeah, it's a concentration one, so I can't use that at the same time. That's funny.
We'll save.
Time to kill.
Ugh, this person's movements are frustrating.
They won't see me coming.
where did I leave that damn hammer?
Stone says it is
Like
one
a wraith.
floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the
I'll
stone.
come rescue.
You are welcome.
Almost too easy.
Haha. I finally got it. 4 scrolls of freezing sphere are mine now. They are mine.
Stay low.
I shall not give them up. Peace out.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh.
The Absolute has delayed my
This'll help.
nothing changes.
Oh wait, that's concentration too? Why do you have so many things that are concentration? It makes it worse.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How
They're just trying to steal everything this lady has. That's so much to ask for. So much to ask for.
get out of here, better.
Shouldn't be a big deal. There's literally every item she owns.
What's next?
Like, who cares?
A very penetrable pocket.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I didn't do it. To be fair, I stole all the scrolls, so I don't really need to go back now. I got all the arrows, I got all the scrolls. I got some of the armor. At least the armor that I might actually use at some point in my life. The other stuff isn't really that interesting. I could probably just call it there. And actually progress the story. After like another hour of inventory management, but beside the point. Point is we're just seeing if we can. Just seeing if we can.
No one stopped me yet.
I need to wait for them to move.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come.
Your pockets were just really inviting. Why do they always come ask me?
A thief's been picking pockets near. You have a
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
I'll give up now.
We're just playing music, having a good time.
Damn hammer.
Time to kill.
Stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Just don't get whose vision is this. It seems not real.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It looks like a lot of stuff is messed up though. I don't know.
Time for a little death. Gently.
Yeah, whose vision is... That doesn't make sense.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Just like next time.
Do you have anything to eat?
You have anything to eat? No.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This'll help.
I can hardly believe it.
Was someone there?
That took you out of hiding, didn't it? Well, I could disguise myself.
Alright, what now?
Way to go still.
A thief's been picking pockets near here.
Yeah.
This would be a good moment.
If he's seen it all, they just suspect him right away. They just suspect him right away. How much stuff does this lady even have? I just like the armor and some trash weapons, I think. Do I even care now? The scrolls were the thing I cared most, since free spells are nice. The armor is... Some of it's okay. But after getting the adamantine armor, it's like... Do I really need anything else? Oh, look.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Now it's suddenly not there.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Careful, I might.
How does the stone read?
Way is clear.
Radio out.
Shown the way.
Good.
That doesn't make sense though. Why doesn't it let you
Here, better.
hide?
Never a dull moment.
I don't have Dimension Door
The
on.
Absolute has delayed my plans. We all knew that. Nothing changes.
Can I trigger that?
Damn hammer.
I don't think I can. I think it has to be an enemy that goes in there.
It is one floor down.
There is work to do.
Thanks, Nichols.
I guess I can't go that route then.
Well, it ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come.
Hmm.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
Yeah, as soon as he gets out of stealth there, I'm just gonna question him, so guess I shouldn't do that one. Out of curiosity, what do we got left in here?
It's all coming together.
I wish I could organize their pockets that I'm stealing from. It's very inconvenient.
What a generous pocket.
Yeah, they still did have scrolls.
They're my good. Possessed oblivious. I get thee from it
How
now.
does the stone read?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
It's so low. There should be no way I don't get it. Then they tell me I don't get it. I wonder if they make it harder when you get more, or what. I still don't know. The person would just organize their pockets to show me the most expensive and the least expensive, though. It would be kind of helpful
It's all
if they could do that for me.
I can hardly believe it.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have
I guess I probably shouldn't take 2 hours just stealing from the same person, right? Probably. As the sirens go off in the background now. Perfect timing, cop cars. Perfect timing. At least I'm only stealing stuff.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
you're being arrested for theft.
Maybe I shouldn't go for it. What if I get the stuff? Then I can sell it to someone else. I can sell it to her. That would be a dumb way to go about doing it, right? If that was the case, I could just keep taking all the silver stuff I sold to her in the first place and just keep selling it back. If I wanted to make getting the money easier, that would probably be the easier route.
Let's have a
Okay, fine. Let's steal all the trashy scrolls we can.
You're being arrested for theft.
Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Okay, maybe we can't steal all the crappy scrolls. Oh, I did steal all the health potions already. The supreme ones. I got those. I stole all the level 5 to 6 magic scrolls. So do I need more? They're ripe for the picking, though. They're just right there. They're right there, not bothering no one.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Well,
Quietly.
I'm gonna do this first.
Let's get on with it.
I was trying to concentrate.
The way is clear.
Let's have some fun.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Gotta be more efficient. I wonder if they like start guarding their pockets more or something.
What am I to do?
Nothing changes.
This way.
When certain situations happen. Not enough movement.
These things have stayed interesting.
My faith protects me.
Not sure if it does.
No time to dally.
Let's go to Paris.
Gonna take a little bit.
It's finally time for the Iron Man gnomes to come.
Well, okay, we have guidance on now. We got guidance. Should help a little bit. So, let's try and take the trashy scrolls now.
A little souvenir.
You need to eat before you get
Easy.
have anything to eat.
You're coming with me.
They're all so low, it's kind of like, might as well get them all at once. Think that was all the trashy scrolls. All the dye I don't care about. The changing the color of my clothes is not on my priority list. I could take all of my teddy bears back. It's a -2. There's no way we can't succeed, but the game would still have us lose. I'm pretty sure.
I'll sort you out for dinner.
Pretty sure it'd still have us lose.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Well, from my past experiences.
It's all coming together.
Better to just
Just like old times.
filter a little bit, then go back. Why does it say this is all light? What is light here?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I think it's because she's giving off light. No, she has her thing out.
Let go.
Something smells tasty.
I don't know, maybe it was her.
What to do? Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
I wonder if I casted darkness around here. That would,
I wonder what the next move is.
if that would be cool. Or like cast fog.
You need to eat before we head off, right? Do you have anything to eat?
I wonder if silence would help at all.
It's finally time. for
I'm just
the Iron
waiting.
Man gnomes to
Really?
come.
Now.
What should I do?
Okay. They saw an act of aggression. For some reason. Me casting a spell on them. was a sign of aggression. What if I cast the spell adjacent them? I just figure it'd be harder to hear a Starian come up on them. If you know, no footsteppies. Oh, yawn. Ooh, that is a yawn.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
So wait, when was this? I got the scrolls already, right? No, this is before I got the scrolls. I thought I saved it after I got the scrolls. I guess that's my fault. I gotta get better about that. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Always save it after getting all the scrolls, you dummy.
The light has shown the way.
No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Could just cast haste on him for now.
Let me give you a hand. I wish to have more interesting times.
Thanks, Nicholas. And the stone.
Operation Steal Everything continues for far too long.
Move unseen.
The Absolute has delayed my plans.
We got guidance on. Got haste on to rifle through pocket more. I guess now I'll just steal the crappy enchanted items. Yeah, how did I get a 2? That's impossible.
Do you have anything to eat?
Or their roll targets are wrong. It's impossible for me to get a 2 if you're actually doing something like this in real D&D. You would add sleight of hand at the very least. It's impossible to get a 2. You can get a 2 on the dice, but you would have +8 added to it, so you'd get 10. Yeah, how did I get a 6? How did I get a 5? That doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. Yeah, 14 seems more normal for having a +8.
We will say
Everything else, that did not make sense at all. I do not understand how this game handles it. I really don't. Makes no sense. That being said, we have almost stolen everything that this lady has that's worth money.
As it is one floor down.
Beyond the random trash that I sold to her.
Let's move.
Thanks, Nicholas. And the stone.
But the random trash I sold to her isn't a big deal.
Quietly now. The element of surprise.
No one's worried about that.
it's all coming
It's good trash. It's trash that
The
you
softest.
trust your friend with. So yeah, we only have blue items left. I think. Yeah, everything is. That's crappy dyes and stuff that we don't care about, so.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Okay. Wanted to grab the blue. Oop. Blue weapons first. It seemed to use both of my actions. Is it considering me taking an item in action? That why it makes me fail sometimes? But that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know what it's doing. It seems pretty buggy. Or something's weird with it. It's like needs a patch or something to like actually add your modifier to your sleight of hand. Oh wait, are we passing the limit of it? Well no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know how it's doing that. We'll save it again though. Just in case.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense...
These 3 pieces of armor. So the last thing is... I wish to pilfer. This really is just 2 hours of me pickpocketing, huh? Seems like that's what it's gonna be, at least. And then we can definitely start. Definitely start Act 3. Okay, so...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Okay, I should just do the one at a time thing. Huh. It seems like the one at a time thing works consistently better. Unless it's little things. Like all the trashy items. But, besides that, it seems like one at a time definitely works better. At least it works better for this RNG. I don't know what the RNG is, but it seems very skewed for low numbers, and to not add your modifier.
Let's have a rummage.
2 things you like don't want to ever happen. Yeah, like, if I got a 9 on the dice, and the target was 11, and I add my +8 to it, this would make sense. Beyond that, I don't understand what just happened on this. Does it not add your modifier in automatically? For whatever reason? Oh wait. Drop off at camp first. Then we save it. But we have 2 actions because of haste. This one actually went pretty well.
You need to eat before we head off.
I'm sick of hearing these people talk about how they need to eat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's all coming together. I can hardly
You know any Volo tunes? I'm ready. Volo ripped out my eye. Do I have to know anything about it?
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
This guy should not be able to see me.
Light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner
But,
you
whatever.
get
Stepping softly.
The absence has delayed my plans. I knew that. Nothing changed.
Very
Wait, how did I fail? How did I fail it?
Let's keep to the shadows.
What's next, I wonder?
I guess we have to wait longer.
Damn hammer.
Turn the other way, dude.
The stone says it is
Should I have summoned them?
down to the left.
I was trying to concentrate.
Summoned a familiar just for them?
And the stone.
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You're You're honest.
I'm trying to empty pockets. You're not letting me.
All right. What
I'm
now?
doing my darndest, though.
Now what?
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Turn around.
Time to kill.
Brother.
Never a dull moment.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Here.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's do this.
We will save
But
Baldur's
there's a
Gate.
long road ahead.
I know it.
You're wasting my
How
my sneaky
does the
powers.
stone read?
The way is clear. The light is
And
shining.
now this
Good.
You won't see me.
and now the sneak zones aren't
Yeah,
showing.
even better.
Ready or not.
Well, if you say so,
It's all
game.
coming together.
If you say so.
Being arrested for
Yeah, about what I
theft.
thought.
If you haven't.
About what I thought. That was a right mess. A right mess, that one. It blew up one nautiloid. Can we blow up a whole bunch more? Is the army gonna, like, get lost? Because I thought we were gonna go to Baldur's Gate and it was gonna be cool, but, like, they're just gonna have a whole army go to Baldur's Gate. So, like, they'll be, like, under siege and being attacked, right?
Let's go.
Or that not gonna happen?
Eat before we
I was dumb. I did not save it after I stole that. Definitely should have.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We need bard powers over here
I wonder
prompto.
if the gods are watching me. What to do?
Ah, is that guy too distracted? Not even gonna check out my cool bard.
Can't give up now.
All you gotta do is turn it
The
around.
highlight of my day.
A thief's been picking pockets now. You have a.
No idea what you're talking about.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, that works. That works. Works for me. Just need that one piece of armor. That succulent, delicious piece of armor.
You're being arrested for theft.
Any second. Any second. At this point, maybe I should just stole her money and then just paid for it with it. Though the money has an even lower chance of succeeding. Unless red is good in this situation. Are you in the black or in the red? But actually, I prefer more of a rouge color. There we go. There we go. Rocket's got anything else?
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Only thing else that I could think about taking from her is her money. I'll give it a shot.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Okay. We're actually good now. I don't need to steal all of her money. I don't need to. I just want it. That being said, I could just sell her back all the stuff I just stole too. I would not do that though. But we stole everything of value from her, and we sold off a bunch of trash we had. We've got a bunch more stuff still.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone
Just like
look?
old times.
But I think it's fair to say that
Light has shown the way.
Good. Sooner
we can
get
ditch.
out of here, the better.
Let's move. Have to keep
It's all
going.
coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, okay. She doesn't suspect anything.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
She suspects something? We're not there. Nothing happened. We are not there. Wow, funny stuff that we did all that, right, Astarion? All that good stuff we did. Of not sneaking around. Yeah, I finished Star's trial.
Blood? No.
I completed that whole thing.
If not over, then through.
I think I did get everything here that I require. All I gotta do now is leave. I think it's gonna force me to go back to camp when I leave anyway, but on the off chance it does not. The off chance it does not. Where is my party? There they are. There's my doofuses staring at the wall. Yeah, hey doofuses.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou
Go to the camp. Okay. Okay. I'll want to organize gear, but we can do that as we use people, I guess. Probably don't need a Starion on anymore.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Some +2 initiative rolls.
Interesting times.
Really need to give her better gear.
How much further can I go?
So let's think. I know I'm gonna have something for Will, so I would like Will to be in party.
Oh, darling. It sounds...
Yeah, clean the blood off your face, dude.
I have a lot on my mind.
Gale's kind of completed,
Well,
so we don't really need Gale
that's
with us at all, ever. Which is kind of funny. His stuff just kind of resolves itself. I don't know who else would want with me. Do I just put Karlach back in my team? I throw Lizella back on? I just keep on Shadowheart just because she's our healer for party. And she's my girlfriend, so that too. I don't know, do I want anything else on you? Or do I want my heavy? I do have the permanent debuff, though. Yeah, I'm interested to see where her story goes now. I guess I'll keep...
Greetings.
Well... I don't know, I feel like her stuff is resolved for the most part too, until we get to Baldur's Gate. So with that in mind, I think I'll keep Karlach in party for now.
Soldier.
She has something for
Let's
Baldur's
go.
Gate too, but I don't have her approval rating up as high. I don't know why the approval rating doesn't show all the time either. Sometimes it does, sometimes it
Time
doesn't.
to rest.
I'm ready.
Blade at the ready.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have
Onward
an
with her
enchanted
name.
crossbow.
Just
I
check
need
for
to
anything useful.
throw one on. That's something simple that I don't have to take hours to do. Let's see. Which one is light? That's a hand crossbow. That's a heavy one. These are not very organized. I don't know how they organize these sometimes. I know I picked up another one. Those are all heavies, though. And that's a hand one. I don't want a hand one. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Little better. Also, I think I had a shield that I wanted to throw on her. That's just a +3 shield. Do I want a +3 shield on you? This one has free aid spell on it, though. Several of these have shield bash. This one just gives the 10 hit points, though, which I feel I don't need anymore. Because she already has the legendary mace on, which gives her the auto revival, so it kind of defeats the purpose of having the other stuff. What does Darkness Cloak do? Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. Not necessarily bad. Not necessarily good. I could just up her AC to 19, so she doesn't get hit as often. I think it's between one of these. Which one looks cooler? I don't know, that looks kind of cool. It's kind of plain, though. What makes your AC 19? Oh wait, does this give you an extra spell slot too? Yeah, that gives an extra spell slot. I just noticed that. You get 5 spell slots then? Okay, yeah, that's probably better for you. That's probably better. She already has that cloak for getting 10 hit points too, so that's actually probably better. Definitely drop the other one. Absorb elements on a cape wouldn't necessarily be bad. Disengages, they also create a foggy... that might not be bad either, since she is supposed to be healer, so I don't always like her to be in close combat. +1 to dexterity saving throws and checks, gain +1 to initiative rolls. I don't know if I have any better armor for her. And the circlet for shadow spells just up her DC throw. Well, her DC, while threatened. Allied undead. That would actually be pretty good for your necromancer, I suppose. You get a free animate dead, and then you get resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage on your undead. That's kind of funny. You gain +1d4 to bonus attack against creatures marked with Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. That kind of sucks. I don't know why that's a very rare item. It's kind of terrible. When enemy fails a Charisma Intelligence saving throw against one of your spells, that could be really good for her. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns encrusted with frost. Synergy. That might not be bad for Carla. Honestly. Don't know what helmet I have on her right now, but making her be able to do more critical hits easily wouldn't necessarily be bad. I guess this would be good for a elemental monk. Not that many people play an elemental monk, but I suppose that's what that would be for. That's just for a paladin. Shapeshifter match. All the lightning charge stuff doesn't seem that bad, but haven't really needed it. So this makes you have bear skin. You get advantage on Constitution saving throws. It's not that great though. Take 1 less slashing damage. Was this still Justicar armor? No, that's just hide armor. That'd be more for a warlock or sorcerer, I suppose. Well, yeah, it would be for a sorcerer. That would definitely be for a sorcerer instead. I guess you could use it with a warlock, but it'd probably be weird. Gith, that would just be for Gith then. Which we are not. We're not Githanki. Githyanki. It doesn't look like many things increase her spell save though. What is it at without any modifiers? Okay, I don't have any modifiers on it right now, so it's 16 without any modifiers. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. And then when she's in shadow, it goes up to 17 instead. I feel like I want this on instead. Charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips. You regain 1d4 hit points. That's pretty okay. I think this is... Sacred Flame is dexterity. I thought Sacred Flame is constitution, I thought. Maybe it is in D&D, but it isn't in this? I don't know. This one is a wisdom save, so it would work with that spell. That's a wisdom save also. That's wisdom save. Yeah, Turn Undead is a wisdom save too, so that would actually help a lot with that one. Cleaner Binding is also a wisdom save. I definitely have some wisdom save things then. So it's not necessarily terrible. The missile snaring thing I don't really need anymore. I really wish I could just categorize these between what armor types they are, but I cannot. So, dexterity saving throw on that. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth and ability checks. Gain +1 initiative rolls. Gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Cape kind of works with it. Might not want that cape. Yeah, that makes her 19 though. Her save. It makes her save 19. I could actually make her AC 20 then with some other things if I wanted to. Well, if I swapped out the shields, I could do it that way too. But I'm pretty okay with this. Where's my gloves? Or boots. What is my boots doing right now? When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. When you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will, and it gives her a +1 to her athletics. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Store Bardic Inspiration. They have a lot of these heat and lightning things, I noticed, for the armor, and I've used neither. Don't affect you. I don't really have any good boots, it looks like. No good boots. Trash tier boots. What rings do I have on? I have the one that restores 2 hit points every time you heal another creature, which is pretty good for a healer. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain a mental fatigue for 2 turns. Which mental fatigue was the effect that does have a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. So that could be good to stack off of. Like, if you keep putting mental fatigue on people, then your other caster could also cast stuff on them. That works pretty well. We could set ourselves on fire, you know? Always a good ring to have if you just need to erupt into flames. Never know when it might be good. Might want to put this ring on my boy, Astarion. That might not be terrible for her. But I feel like her rings right now are pretty solid. Might want to put the can't be blind thing on Karlach. And her gloves are missile snaring, so she can lower the damage of an arrow coming at her. protection from missile. I could just put this on her too. It would just be a better version. It's literally just a better version of what she already has. Amplify your reflexes to better contend while incoming missiles, ranged attacks against you have disadvantage, and their damage is halved. And that's just everything for 10 turns. So it looks like you have to have concentration on it. The other ones would be better then. Honestly. You do have to use your reaction to do that, but overall, brain whistle would go off in your ears. Flicks condition. Melee hit, possibly inflict penalty. 2-weapon fighting. Noxious fumes. Radiant damage, receive a radiating orb. Deal poison damage. Summon Raven. And rage, gain hit points. Man, I really don't have any other better gauntlets, do I? And then we have free healing word and mass heal word, which seems really good too. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting rid of this crown. Not that great. It's not that great. But everything else on her seems pretty good. We finally got a light crossbow that has +1 at least.
Where am I needed?
Will's hunting shortbow has been pretty good, not gonna lie. It's not terrible. I feel like I'm keeping that blazing one. This is fine too, and this sort of screams giving him all the D4s for whatever reason. That's pretty okay too. Look at all those D4s. 3 different D4s. How many can you have? Though I think I probably can swap up his armor and junk. Armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, gain 1 more use of it. That would be better for my bard. But it does increase his stuff. Oh yeah, this is adding the D4. The wearer's weapon and underarm attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against slightly or heavily obscured creatures, and creatures made of shadow. The wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. They also inflict radiant orb upon the target. I forget, what is it? Is that just affected entity has attack rolls, remaining turn? Okay, it actually makes them not be able to hit as easily. That's actually okay for him then, because he has a lot of long-range attacks that would be able to work well with that. I don't know if I have a better necklace for him, but the free magic missile necklace is not terrible, but I think I can do better. I think he can do better. And he doesn't have a cape on, so we need to put a cape on him. Inventory management time. The next hour of the stream. Oh yeah, where's that potion of cloud? Yeah. You can keep that. If we ever need our strength to go up to 27, you know, just on a rainy day if you're feeling like it. Okay, so do I even have any other rapiers? Don't know if I do. Got short swords. I can't use short swords though. Scimitar, glaive, short sword. I really just need... You'd think type would organize them by, you know, the type of thing they are. I always hope that's what it'll do. It does not do that. Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Momentum just makes you go faster, right? is increased by 1.5 for remaining duration. Okay, so yeah, it just makes him faster. Lets him move around easier, so he could definitely have something else on. For him, being a warlock, might be better to have this. He does have Hunter's Mark, so... I'm getting that from this bow. I could use that. It's not terrible combined with it. I don't know if I'd actually get use out of it, though. I'll obscure the number you need to roll critical. That might be good to throw on Astarion later. Potentially. Those are all the same. When you inflict a condition, does that include burning? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected ender's spellcasting ability modifier. That wouldn't necessarily be terrible for him, but I don't know. No. After dealing damage with an unarmored attack, yeah, we don't need that one. Deal damage with a weapon, you gain a current acuity. Don't have smite. Not proficient in medium armor. I could put this on him instead. While I'm scared, then I mean that might not be terrible for him. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies to a turn when crusted in frost. I mean, that might not necessarily be bad. I think for now I'll put on that helmet. So yeah, it's 15 right now, so it'll go up to 16 when he's being next to someone. Being next to someone. He might want that disengage one. I think the absorb elements would be better for him probably, though. A lot of the capes look stupid. Why don't they have the hide thing for the capes? The circulets I usually don't mind if they wear, but the capes, I kind of wish there was a hide button for the capes. Let me just read this effect again. So this has shield bash. He gets resistance to fire. Does he already get resistance to fire since he's a fiend now? No. No, he does not. Sad. That would have been nice if he got resistance to fire at least. Okay, well, if I have light armor on him, gain +1 bonus to stealth checks, advantage on constitution saving throws. Can definitely find better armor than that, right? Maybe? I don't have mage armor on him, though. Which might be something I want to get for him, potentially. Let's see, what do we got? I really wish this was in, like, a better order. Keen charge whenever they hit him a melee attack. Constitution +2. Hmm. What does Wrath do again? I could put that on Karlach just to have her do damage. Wouldn't necessarily be bad. And that's kind of like the same thing. Not doing poison damage. He pretty much already gets this, so that would really only be good for a sorcerer. I don't really have any light armor, do I? Not really. Attack rolls, that gives Cat's Grace. If I put this on, what does it do? It's not actually as bad as I thought it'd be. It would lower his AC, but because of the dexterity increase, it would boost the attack power it gets from those. You can gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws. You also increase your jump distance. Might not be terrible. It's a big thunk. A big thunk for sure. Absorb elements sounds fine though. Those gauntlets are good, but I don't know if we could have anything better. There inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature. Also inflicts 2 rations. Those are still not terrible. Each time they dash. So our heals. Could just get that. Heal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. It's still increasing his AC though. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your number attacks deal that. You can possibly inflict bleeding and then strength saving throw. I use force damage a lot from Eldritch blasting everything. I do have poison spray, but it's mostly Eldritch blast. Whenever you deal fire damage, gains 2 turns of heat. Could just have him summon the Raven, I guess. I don't know if summoning the Raven is good. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I mean, might be okay. could combine the radiating orbs, I suppose. Oh yeah, he doesn't even have a necklace on. I didn't realize he didn't have a necklace on. It's kind of bad. Should have something on. The black tentacle things wouldn't be bad for him. I wonder if he can use this as a warlock, because that would be pretty useful. I could give him Ice Knife. I think since he's actually another caster, I might as well just throw that on him. Might as well. I think everything else is good for now. I don't really have anything else I could give him. I suppose you're okay for now, Will.
I'd love to, thanks.
But can I update Carloch with anything? You don't have a cape either. Don't have a cape either. Okay, let's see. Sure. That works. Do I have a better battle axe, I wonder? And the wielder has 50% hit points or less. They deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Feel like I could get something better than that. Yeah, it just does more damage because the slashing is conditional, but it has a +5 instead of a +4. And I could add to my armor class if I wanted to. So that might just be the better one in general. She is good with great swords too, or whatever. I believe. Those are long swords though, so I guess I don't need to worry about that. Yes, the Everburn. So long ago. I think I'll throw that on for now. It might be helpful at some point. You can cast Mage Hand as bonus action, strength saving throw +1, and you get telekinesis. I don't think that's terrible for her, just because she can throw people then. And it'd be kind of funny. The boots could be changed out, though. Let's see. I think I should put this on her, then she can't be blinded. I don't really need jump on her. Also. But is there anything better I can put on her? She can set herself on fire, always. It's always there. It's just asking you to set yourself on fire. They would work well in combination with Will's thing, but I think just so I don't have to worry about it, this might be better for now. I feel like this is redundant if I keep casting free movement on everyone. And the boots are kind of redundant too, then. I'm not sure if I have anything better. Yeah, that might be better. You just get resistance to acid damage. Might as well. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain 2 turns of Wrath. And Wrath is the thing that makes them do more damage. Yeah, +1 to damage. So what does this helmet do? The wielder has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced. I don't know.
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
It's not terrible. But I feel like I don't really need that for right now. I think having Wrath stuff on her would be better. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be banged. That's fine to have on. I think they're all good.
Don't stop me yet.
I think they're all good then. Inventory management, the game. Okay. Now, for our final trick, we have to pick out what scrolls and potions we want on. Let's see. Antidote. Cultivation, spells. Heroism. Resistance to all things. I'll give it that Scar Launch. Angelic Reprieve. I guess I can wait on the poison stuff for now. And take a few of those and just do them at the party. Take a few of those. Yeah, we'll find more of that stuff. I think for scrolls right now, we probably don't need to worry about it too much. Did not give me the items, did it? Wait, it said I picked them up, but I don't see them in my inventory. I accidentally took everything. Oops. I only have 1,500 pounds on, don't worry. I'm glad I just saved it. I am thankful that I just saved it. It wasn't letting me add the stuff back to the treasure chest. I wonder why. I think it's because my character had too much weight on them. I think I was just breaking the game on accident. I would carry everything if I could, but not right now. The first 2 hours were pickpocketing the same person. The next time is organizing inventory, only for my current party members and myself. Not even done yet. I'll just take the whole thing, and I can split them up myself. Never used that wind fireball still, but it's there if I ever need it. Whatever happened to the Great Retort? I never used that. Oil of combustion. It's like the stuff that I've made in my own game. Just chug it down. You'll explode. It's good for you. Let's see, what else do I want in here? Might as well take those. I think all the boom stuff is down here. Got a bunch of brine. Jake will die. Wonder if we can do anything with that egg. Or it's just like there now. Take our explosives. Huh. What did happen to the Great Retort? I don't see it. But I know I never used it. Didn't disappear somewhere, did it? Might have skimmed over it. Oh, there it is. I think we're good with that. Okay. Split. Split. There you go. There you go. Split. There you go. Split. Split. And we split more. Split. Split. Okay, split the drought poison. Sharpness. You can have that. You can have that. Some arrows. Oh, so many things. You can have that. Just in case. Never know when it's useful. Go with the holy water. Pass out the oil. Give out the weird explosives. Never know when they're good. Pass out the haste files. Okay. Resort.
Don't burn yourself.
Make her eat a whole bunch of good berries.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sort everyone.
Defender of the people.
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood?
No, it takes like 3 hours before we can actually do anything. Okay. Now, we can actually play the video game. If we so choose. Baldur's Gate is just that way. Carlatch with me still? Yeah, she's right there. Okay, so we will do that, but I'm going to take a quick break since it has been like 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, I will be right back. Alright, perfect. I came right when the song was ending. So yeah, we're just gonna go in here. We might go into a forced short rest. I mean, long rest. We might have a forced one. We'll see what happens. If we do, I might grab a few boxes for Carlatch to hang on to. Well, I was right. I think this is the stuff for Shadowheart, I would assume. Since we still didn't have all that for her. But forced long rest.
Wanna dance? Hello.
So yeah, I might as well just grab a few. I think if I do end up getting anything else for her, I'll probably just get her an ability score up and do strength and constitution. Probably be what I do.
What to do? What path lies before me?
But okay. I guess
Very
let's
well.
start with the big thing.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Well, she wants me to, so...
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Small shadow. Small heart. We didn't know she was afraid of wolves. Wait, it was a person? It was a druid?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
That was a
You
man?
already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Oh,
Do you not recognize your own blood?
never mind, that's what you
My
meant.
father.
I thought they meant the person in the mask.
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
So, she was originally a Selûnite, and her parents were putting her in a forest. And to what I've come to understand is, the dad was a druid, and the dad was trying to, like, probably watch over her during this rite of passage thing. trying to give her a little scare as a wolf, but then noticed, you know, there's a whole bunch of weird Shar people that were coming to take her. So he was also a wolf to try and defend her, ironically. So it sounds like a bitter situation there. I guess her parents could still be jerks, but it made it seem like that wasn't probably the situation. We've got other concerns. No, I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of the Night. I thought that was cast in the Shadowfell. Observe silently. No, I have to button to everything.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
It goes into my inventory. Oh, well now it's a legendary one. The one we had before wasn't legendary. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. It has an enhancement +3. It gets Moonbeam for free. And it has Moon Mote, which is just dancing lights. Ironically, not better than this, because we get Sunbeam for free. And it's still a +3 weapon enhancement.
Let's move.
So, kinda funny. Still not better.
What am I to do?
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much has the same stats if we use it with a shield. And I'm probably going to keep using her with a shield because, you know, she's a cleric. A squishy cleric. Seems to make sense.
On my way.
Your path leads away from...
Okay, they're just saying the same stuff, so I guess we'll go to sleep now. But we got our legendary item, so... She's over there. I wonder if we can get any other party members. We kind of have a lot now. There's a lot of people at camp.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But, let's go to bed. These two stand watch, or... Well, we got a free long rest. We didn't even have to spend on money on food. Is Gale all upset because I didn't blow him up?
Just what I need.
You mad, bro?
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. But I think I am no longer the cause. I, thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or her?
I didn't know we were an item. Didn't know you felt so strongly, Gale. Want to be with Shadowheart. Sorry.
If that is what will make you happy. Well, I am not the one who would stand in your way.
I didn't know we
I
were an
won't
item.
be. Not unless you want me to, or until fate forces my hand. If your friendship is all we have, then I will be happy to have it. Eventually.
Glad to have you around, Gale.
And I'm lucky to have met you, my friend.
You're such a drama queen, Gale. You're such a drama queen. Your girlfriend is the goddess of magic, and you're complaining. All that really happened is that I kept turning off his advances, and now he's all upsetty spaghetti.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
I like the new armor. I like the new armor. It suits you. Whatever you must do, I will be by your side. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot of it on your mind, but you have to stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. Well, I'll be by your side.
But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be concerned? And what's that? Do whatever you need
You'll
to.
see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. I guess you're good with your shining radiant hammer on your back. All that good stuff. Seems like everyone else is good. Seems like it. Why are you guys just standing around?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay. Should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Okay, I guess we're good now? Question mark?
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Well, the Shadowlands are no longer filled with shadows. Meanwhile, the evil council of evilty oh, brother, he's getting himself painted. flaming fists.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
What a nice lady. Are we getting another free long rest? Well,
Let's
much.
make camp. My muscles are stiffer than a stuffed cat.
Hey guys, why were you all in our underwear when we decided to make camp? No. These two still making out? But our low poly fireplace. What's my character doing?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
We can see Baldur's Gate from here. It took us a long time, but we can finally see it.
Might be useful.
Free items. Is this like an actual location and not a campsite? I can't tell. No, I think it's a campsite. Yeah, it's a campsite. It just has a name instead of just campsite. So this is our party's mating ritual time. Whenever we do a big main quest, we gotta have party mating ritual time, right? Probably bad to call it that, but that's essentially what they do, isn't it? Isn't it? They all start flirting with you. Gale gets jealous of you for no reason. Everyone's just like, yo, what are you doing? What are you talking about? And Gale's just like, I want you all to myself. And I'm just like, I thought you were going out. with the goddess of magic. You've told us all several times, and now you want me. Swear, Gale's a bit too thirsty. Should probably go to a doctor to get that thirst checked out. Always gotta steal all the items from the campsite first, right? Anything good? So far, no. All trash. I'm not sure what I expected, though. But there is indeed a lot of trash. At least we've progressed. I appreciated the little, life is starting to regrow in the Shadowlands cutscene. It's always nice. We're not, like, in party mode, though, huh? No one's partying. Well, how's Shart doing?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I wanted to talk about our relationship. Let's talk about what happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation.
Is it because of my bony
Considering what
body?
we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Well, okay then.
Of course.
May I have a kiss?
Just the one?
Boom. I wasn't sure if there was going to be any ulterior motives. We should journey separately. Yeah, that would be funny. Just like, could I have a kiss? Yeah, sure. We should journey separately. What? It's a little funny. It's a little funny they would do that. Oh no, I don't have speak with animals on right now. Because we've long rested like 3 times in a row. Berry bushes. I guess these two are just gonna keep a corner in our camp consistently. I suppose we probably don't want an ASMR just running around with us, right? Feel like the extra cleric we could use, though. Not that big of a deal, right? Meanwhile, our pretend party is over there in the corner.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
We get it. You like your girlfriend.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Yeah, we get it. You've been dead for 100 years or whatever. Good for you. Thought they would be a little more talkative, at least. She just wants to play around with her girlfriend, though. Me and Shadowheart just made out in front of Gale. Just to rub it in. Just like, Gale, what the heck? I just told you we can do stuff with the weave together because you're both wizards, and you're the one who made it weird. I thought we were friends in the first place.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No, I'm good. I just wanted to see if you were doing anything weird with the hirelings. Doing something nefarious with the hirelings. Oh no, Gale wants to talk to me again.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Yeah.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him no matter what.
tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
I suppose that's true. We'll look for them. I'd rather avoid any more vampires. You're such a handful. Honestly, he's just like the least problem child among some of these people. But, where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Oh. By town, I assume you mean the town that's outside of Baldur's Gate? Question mark. Why does he not have a Tonki bubble anymore? He just had one. How much bedroll sell for? Yeah, like nothing. I like how we still have this here. They really expected me to keep her in my party, didn't they? The drow girl. I think this is supposed to be the tent for the drow that I murdered. And then this is supposed to be the area for the owlbear. But both are dead. Seemed like the right thing to do.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Wait, why is Carlacci? What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
I'm not so sure you're owed any favors just now. Why is the crown so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Everyone has their list of things to do, huh? So you just want to go shopping? Just get to Brawler's Gate first of all. No, Gale. That sounds like a good idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I guess we'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball... No. How's everyone else doing? Elson, you still alive?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Okay. That's nice to say. I hope I didn't accidentally romance him too.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
They usually all at least have like one line, right? Got one line to comment about location and what's going on with people. I wonder if Lae'zel will actually say anything nice, since Shadowheart and her have ironically gone through a similar situation. Whether or not she would like to admit it. They've kind of both went through the same ordeal, more or less. In the trash camp. Anyway, so.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I guess that's one way to take it. I suppose I'll do this now, since I hadn't yet.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Quite human. How do you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
It's called protection now.
Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's awful. Is life not precious to Githyanki? For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
It makes sense, kind of, for their people, since, you know, they essentially live in space and fight space squids. It's a probably good idea to keep strong.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Yeah. That was a weird one. It like glitched. Pretty badly glitched. Well, I think I stole all the items here. Oh wait. More alchemy stuff. I think I stole all the items now. Could finally make a web grenade if I wanted to. don't know if I would want any of those. Too bad I can't make potions of supreme healing. Wait, do I actually have 15k exactly? Weird. I wonder how that happened. Like, for it to be exact, you know? It's kind of weird. Well, weird. Strange. I guess I didn't talk to her yet. You're over in the corner of our camp. I wonder if I can get anyone else to join my crew. Or if it's just gonna be, this is as big as your camp can get.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I'm pretty sure this lady is supposed to be someone from original Baldur's Gate games. So
That
what do you...
speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
What if I want them to rhyme? Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Maybe. Please, you're only one of those things. Seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need? When it seems so intent on repeating itself. But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it.
You mentioned you know something about the
More
lithodes.
than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm a parasite puppeting this body. Why would I say that? It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Yeah, I don't think it would do anything good if we just freed it and left it to its own devices. Pretty sure it would just try to take over the world in a different way. Well, I guess we're going to bed again.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Succeed or the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world when the moment comes. I'll do what feels right. Heal everyone of this evil. I will free everyone of this evil. I'll be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I mean, My whole motivation is still getting rid of the
Right now,
parasite.
your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes.
Thanks,
You will
narrator
not
Sean.
have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Thanks, narrator Sean.
But sleep is not for you.
Are you sure I can't sleep? Oh.
Help me.
Voice commanding. Psychic damage. Hey, everyone else in the camp want to come over here? Just real quick. No? Maybe? Wait, why are they already hurt?
Ready for another round?
17 DC. Affected entity's brain is being tortured at the whim of the absolute, receives a -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma abilities, and takes 1d6 psychic at the end of its turn. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Let's see. Well, they don't have resistances, so I guess they're a monk also.
Come on, Carl. Show him who you are.
Let's check. Karlak needs 70 to hit. They rolled 24. Okay, that's fine. English check. Fail. Are they all monks? Why'd a bunch of monks come to attack us? I mean, if they all come together like this, it's actually kind of better. They're hurting a lot, though. Welp. Poison spray is a lot closer than I thought. You know, kind of a problem, so I could just cast the giant ball of fire and radiance. It says targets take half damage on a save. Why did they not get hurt? Huh. Well, I guess that was a waste. That hurt a lot.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Well.
One day, I'll catch
3
a break.
turns. Have us help us.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Yeah, only 30%. It's weird. Well, I guess I'll do this. No reason to dawdle. Of course it missed. Try it. Good thing I missed you step on her also.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer. Well then. If I knew we all would have been brought in there, I would have just used my character anyway.
Where's our dream guardian? I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh good. We have free feather Hoth.
Pride of the gate. Sharp as ever. Here goes nothing.
Take it, the king.
Don't forget Carlos.
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
Okay, let's see. 17. Bunch of mind flayers. Well, a bunch of intellect devours. Spoiler. Getting all the good rolls right away. Well. There. I think I shot them into the astral void. Well, okay, that works for me.
Got to press on.
Doesn't use it on everyone, just use it on herself. That's fine.
Heating up.
Go, my brain friends. You were all not very good at this. It's fine. Oh. Really know how to hurt us a lot, don't you? Die.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
A lot of dead devourers. Just gonna take all the brains really quick.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Hey, just be glad you have help. Totally not mind flare person. Wink.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I know.
I need you now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I heard you the first 10 times. Ah. So which one is the guardian? This person, or is it the one inside of the weird energy?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
I like how we're just casually chatting now. Talking to our dream girl. Leave the Githyanki alone. Can't believe you're mind flare. Die, monster. This is the battle you were fighting.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
I'll do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Hey, they're already level 12. Not fair. And it's just an intellect devour. Or intellect devour. Immune to all damage while bound by an infernal chain. Even death is no escape. The prince. So... yeah, I don't know what the right choice is here, but I guess we're helping this person first. Let's jump over here. Yeah, we'll start with you. Intellect devours, no. Yeah, I figure a lot of them will be jumping. This one I will. Do not want to fall into the void. Well, I think I can use rage now. You know? Oh, they're too heavy to throw. I was gonna say, what happens if I throw them off into the void? I guess I cannot.
Ready for this?
Ah, that jerk.
This isn't good.
Honor guard. Well. I can't make it go perfectly. Oh, wait. Haha. Got it. Found the perfect spot.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Go over there. I wonder if I should pick up any of this stuff. Heavy stone. What spells do I have access to first? Aw. I try. Why is us all the way back here? That's pretty good. Okay, well, still do have one more spell slot. Just nuke that guy, but might want to save that for now. And let's shoot him. Radiating orbs give it a little bit of a debuff, so not bad. Those darn monks, all their attacks. It's 30% only. Yeah, that sounds bad. Lacerate them. Or attempt to lacerate them. Ah, missed. Ah, I think I kind of thought the fireball might come, and it did. Oh no, don't stand right next to each other. Whatever will I do?
On I go.
Oh wait, did she lose concentration on it? Thought you could use it for multiple turns. I don't know. It doesn't say I can use it now. Might have gotten dispelled or something. Or maybe it just lets you shoot one beam with this version. Anyway, I guess let's... Could just throw that out. But I think this is about when we want to nuke people. Why did that not work again?
Still breathing, despite everything.
No clue why it didn't work. Well... Could cast Fireball on them. Wait, why did I get stunned? I have no idea. Sure, why not? We'll protect the Emperor for a second. Oh. That's useful. Shield Blade never works. Swear, never works. Ow. All of these monks do hurt though. They hurt a pretty good amount. And at least one of them hit. Affected enemy has -1 to attack rolls. And we keep adding them up, so it should be helping. Probably do that because I never put it on myself. Ow, they're not dominated anymore. But they should just stay dominated. sure, why not? Ah, almost. You're missing just one more. She might go down. Well, time to do mass. Okay. Mass dropped. I guess we'll just walk. Other one's still up there though. Oh, I can also walk over here. There we go. Get that nice burn on you. Does that actually debuff you or no? Okay, their movement speed goes down.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, I could just throw a ward down on them. I didn't think I was going to get a fight like this, so... I could just level 5 magic missile them. Yeah, better than nothing. Still keeps missing. That was like, you're level 12, that was like a worthless attack. Like, come on. Swing and miss. Swing and miss. Swing and a miss. Man, those radiating orbs actually did help him. Pretty good amount, huh? And let's attack the big guy still. Of course he missed everything. Of course he missed everything. Yeah, you're fine. You got way more health than I do. Still keep missing though. Yeah, why not try? Hey, cool, I actually got it.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, I thought I'd try it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, it seems like... Got 10 left. I think a level 3 would kill him. There we go.
Don't waste a step.
I'll just pick up that one specifically. Additional damage equals our wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Makes sense, I suppose. Try and pick up some of these guys' stuff. Just that one. Yeah, a superior healing potion for him. I guess you're staying there for now. Here. I'll jump all the way over there. Well. stand real close. Well, they fixed some of the damage. You have a way with words. Get it? Because I'm using healing word on you. That was bad, and I'm sorry. Those are the main ones we were fighting. Don't really have a way to shoot that person from here, Will. I'll just drop another heal on everyone.
Time to push my luck again. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh, I thought that made them be able to get out of it. Oh well.
Very well.
Oh well. I'll just go with a level 1/1. The concentration saved everything. Guess I'll skitter all the way over here. You gonna kill this thing? Finally.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Read the other version of you. You're in the prism all this time. Why did you see me? I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Talking to our dream girl again.
You may call me the Emperor.
Really?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Huh?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? So you're going to tell me what this battle was about? How'd you end up here? The Githyankian sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithian Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Noxus wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Okay, so he's imprisoned here by his mother. He's being chained in an infernal prison by her, and he's just using his power to help us.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole, As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Well, that's not great. Or like in other ways,
I'm
too.
glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Sounds like you're still a bit Mind Flayer there. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the Seraphimorsis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Do it. I'd like to evolve. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to. I do find it funny that it's just like, what if we freed the guy? And the narrator's just like, yeah, no, he's totally going to murder you if you do anything like that. No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
I don't need this, Squash.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Interesting you say that. Bring it under our control? I was under the impression that we were destroying it. I was just gonna say, wait, why can't I move? And then I was like, oh, I'm on us. I'm on us right now. I appreciate them letting us pick up all the trash. But pretty much this dude came in here with an invasion force for the Absolute originally, but broke free of the control because of this guy's power. But this guy would kill us, so we don't want that.
Don't waste a step.
Freeing him is a bad idea. Or at least freeing him without being able to break open our Mind Flayer is a bad idea. But it seems like this person was affected by the Mind Flayers too much. It seems like they're still more Mind Flayer than person now. They try to do good, but at the same time, they're too corrupted by the Mind Flayer. Parasite and have been involved with the hive mind too much. That they think mind flayers are now superior, among other things.
What's in here?
Hmm. Astral touched mind flare. Yeah, we don't need that.
What's next?
Where am I needed?
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Well, I guess I'll just go back. Yeah. I'm good. No, wait.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Hey guys. Why didn't you help us? Could have helped us.
Private word.
Anyways.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
What a kiss. Well, I guess we can talk to everyone again.
Well,
I guess we can't talk to the rest of our camp right now. I'm surprised Will didn't have anything to say.
Hey, soldier.
Just kind of curious what happens.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Mhm.
thank the gods.
I mean, I don't want to do it. I only sent it to you because it might help you more. Specifically you. But anyways, I just go to bed right now. Go to bed for real this time. Could have dusted the blood off her stuff, maybe, but... Yeah, what do you have to say about all this?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful, Prince, if you can block out the elected
And
hive
even
mind.
more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths. Keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Arceus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
Seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Well, I feel like that's something we should probably do for later, right? If we did that now, it sounds like a bad idea. She has silver hair right now. Everyone else cool? Well, guess we'll talk to Shadowheart first. Act 3 start. Starting it proper.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
What's happened to us?
Of course.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I don't like how they only let me do one for those ones. Either way, let's go see if our other party members are having crises, among other things. Anything to say now, Karlach?
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Guess we can have for everyone that. But, how y'all doing?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
You just saying the same stuff?
Be gone, friend. I have a
Yeah, you're just saying the same stuff. They're all normal. Starry, got anything to say now?
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
I don't know if I should discuss the Astral Touch tadpole with him. I thought I have the I can fix him syndrome with him.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Does it bother you? It was thanks to me. No.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
She cut her hair? Huh? She dyed it. She dyed her hair. Did she cut it? It doesn't look like she cut it. I guess maybe she moved the part. Yeah, I guess she got rid of her bangs, is the point. Right? Because in this portrait they have like different bangs for her. She like parted her hair differently. But her hair is white. Did no one notice that part?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I don't know if I would like that myself, but you know, to each their own. It would certainly be different, I can say that. Okay, well... I think, I guess he has the resistance to psychic damage still.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Are you sure? And just...
Yeah, you gotta get benched. Everybody's gonna get benched.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfect.
Of course.
I've been
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Mm-hmm.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you read.
I like how she still is all snooty about that. And her tent's still the same Shar tent, too. You'd think she would change that, right?
Let's have a look.
I guess those people turned into the bags. Turned into bags. If only Karlach was over here. It'd make this easier.
Damn, it's good to be
Actually,
alive. Saddle up.
if I do that, does that make you stand here, or are you going to walk away?
Still breathing, despite everything.
They walk back to camp automatically. I was hoping they wouldn't.
Always at your side. Copper for your thoughts. Sounds boring. Ah.
Sounds boring. Yeah, it is boring. Boring for a reason, though. But we need to dump buffs on everyone.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
This vessel is at this
This vessel, this...
Okay, everyone. The buff party is in town. Kind of. Oh wait, they don't come with me together. You guys all make this inconvenient, you know that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What buffs do you have? He has aid. On hands, cure wounds. Shield of faith. Here, I also have that one. You know what, I guess I can just do this for you. Poison. Aid. Those are the only ones he has. Tourism. Restoration. Blinding Smite. Hope. Remove Curse. Okay.
Light on my feet.
I can't get her in the circle. Why you guys make this so annoying? Okay. Oh, okay. We got all those protections. I guess I could just give everyone Bardic Inspiration for no real reason. Really wanted to.
I wanted the easy path.
There's no reason not to. Okay, let's see. What do I have for you? You got Longstrider? I'll put Enhanced Sleep there. Seeming. Got Freedom of Movement. Bardic Inspiration. Short Rest. Yeah, that's fine. One has to be cast individually anyway. These are all level 4 ones. Kinda sucks. Too bad these ones are into AoEs. Luckily this is a ritual spell, so I can cast that without wasting anything. reason not to just cast this on everyone. Honestly. But main party comes first. The long, arduous process of giving everyone buffs. But it is effective, isn't it? It's kind of funny that, like, the past, like, what, almost 5 hours of gameplay I've done has been mostly, nothing really. I don't know if I'd use her, but I guess I'll dump it on her too. But yeah, no reason not to give everyone Long Strider, since it's just, you know, free extra movement, so why not? Okay, inspire an ally to add 1d10 bonus to their next attack roll. Oh, I do have that. Why didn't it go up last time? No clue. I actually use Lizelle sometimes, so
Handy little trick.
just outside range. There you go. Okay, I think I put all the buffs down for her. Switch to our next buffer. Let's see. We got Aid, Long Strider, freedom of movement. I wanted to see if Warding Bond worked as a permanent Buffy. Death Ward. These are all level 2s. These are level 1. These are level 4s. I think that's it. Yeah, the other ones.
Can't slow down.
Go, my cleric. Go. So yeah, they all have the double aid on already. I don't know if I can wedge myself between these two, but the range on that's too small. It hurts. Protection poison. Protection poison. Protection poison. Okay, we got Death Ward on. put it on Will, right? Yeah, death ward on him. You have death ward on? Yeah. You also have freedom of movement on. Longstriders on. Okay. Okay, then I want protection from death on these two.
And away I go.
Okay. Everyone is more or less good now. So, oh, yeah, it is. It works like that, though.
Can't give up now.
I wonder if it still works, even if I... Even if I talk to him.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Something to check. Warding Bond is only a spell that I have on them, though. I just wonder if I take them out of my party. Is it still there or not?
I have something to ask.
This vessel is at
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou art.
No, it stays on.
This vessel, that...
I should have just had 3 clerics. You can't have 3 clerics, but it would have been nice. That means that cleric is going to die, but it gives me a +1 to my AC, so that's kind of cool. I didn't even put mage armor on it, though. Now I have 20 AC. Perfect. I'll save the roll there for a rainy day. Should I change out any of the spells I got? Too bad I can't switch the familiars I summon from other allies. That would be nice. That would be kind of OP. I don't really need Featherfall. Maybe. The Featherfall spell is nice because it does all nearby allies too. It's the good thing about it. I don't think I need banishment either. I don't have that many great level 1 spells, do I? I'll put Hold Person back on. That's a pretty good spell to have. Counter spell is always nice. I don't know, I feel like I don't really need Fireball. Wall of Fire is just better. I think I'll actually put on Dimension Door as an emergency thing. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not too bad. All of the power-ups. Let's see, anything else to go over? That's a little more organized looking, at least. I guess I can save the conjure minor elementals before I have the giant conga line of my own allies. I think doing debuffs like blind is kind of nice, so having the Raven with me is my idea for that. But you can't summon Scratch at the same time. This one does count as a familiar.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah. Thought I'd just see. Just take a look. Where's the Traveler's Chest here? Why did they always put it by Gale? Is Gale stealing our supplies? What that dog doing? Let me see. Just wanted to have the potion of mind reading on too. Never know when you might need to read some minds. I guess I'll bring a potion of featherfall just in case. Just in case. You never know when you need it. I think everything else I'm pretty good with. Actually... I want to learn that spell. Said dominate monster. Summon even more friends. So what does this one do again? Well, let me get away the anti-magic field. What can we summon? Air elemental, earth elemental, fire elemental, and water elemental. Winter's breath, slam. Smoldering touch, erupting cinder. Seismic shakes, coiled slam, create sign on muddy surfaces. Can shock your foes. Well, it sounds useful. Apparently, you can use these in conjunction, so you can have minor elementals, conjure elemental, your familiar, and us all at the same time. I guess you can have the raised dead people out also at the same time. So you can just have your actual conga line of allies. Just like I have my plethora of buffs also. Sounded like Astarion might not have been a bad person to bring along for our next parts, but we'll see what happens. Everyone's still getting the Morning Lord's Radiance for some reason. Except my character can't get it anymore because I fell down. And if you like fall down or get revivified or something, you no longer have it. So my character doesn't have it, unfortunately.
Well, that's...
But everyone else getting it. Another free buff.
I was just
I'm not a
starting to miss
marshal,
the sound of your
and it was
voice.
for a...
All right.
It's for melee attacks. Yeah, it's weapon attacks specifically, so... It's actually not that big of a deal that I can't have it. Anyways, I think we got all that settled. Save again, just because we did all that. So much to do. I don't think I had any other buffs I can cast, right? Should be all good. could cast this on someone, but I don't need to do that yet. We can finally leave camp after all that time. It only took like 5 hours, but we're finally going to do Act 3 when we were at the start of Act 3 at the beginning of the stream. It only took 5 hours. Well, that's all the time we got. Time to go back to my Nintendo 3DS, play Animal Crossing New Leaf. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Leave Act 2. It says leave Act 2. Does that mean we're not starting Act 3?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Don't mind if I do.
I agree. We should do that.
My peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Power, blah blah blah.
Swift as my
I
feet
guess
can carry
fine.
me.
More for me.
So aren't they like gonna freak out about us? Or... I mean, it doesn't say it's stealing.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Here, take a few coin. Let's go find a guard and they'll be able to help you.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Guards blow like petards. Sounds like your mom is probably dead. Must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Heterochromia in your eyes.
That's why I need to walk just a little more. What is it?
A place that's supposed to have an army coming through it. It's oddly tame. So is the earthquake the army? It's so weird actually seeing civilization.
Catchy, right?
So many things going on at once. No one's freaking out about us. Wait, I can talk to us.
We are here for you!
You're keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute? You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
Not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Alright. You're keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us, and we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Okay. Man, I have a weird party. Where do I even begin? Random citizens, random refugees.
Better not be cursed.
Signposts.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
So up this way is Worms Crossing.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
I really don't even know where to start. So much going on.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Certainly now to make people feel welcome. Is no one we ever meet get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Huh? Well, time to probe some minds. Oh no, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear those sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
Basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please.
Oh, this is awkward. So when did I save it? Worms Crossing. I don't know if I want to get into a fight in the middle of town. Feel like there's a better way to resolve this. Feel like there's a better way to resolve this. I'm already strong enough. I don't really need more experience. You can kill mostly everything the game has to offer.
The city is close now.
I'm gonna have to remember to save often, aren't I?
We should do what we can to...
We want to. They kitties can walk at what we are different.
Breathe deep and move.
Best character. My little brain friend. It was funny because I saw someone streaming this a bit ago, and they were just like, "What about my little brain friend? Why did you kill it? What if they come? What if they come back?" And like the other people are all saying, "No, they don't." It's like, "Yep, they actually do come back," and you get a permanent summon that you can just summon whenever, and they have actually pretty high health. and useful abilities. Though I do find it funny that you can actually just walk around it without the people getting all scared. That was one reason I didn't want to have my entourage too.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. That was last 10-day though.
Let's go find a guard.
Guards blow like petards. They... Wow. Thanks a lot.
We already did that. Okay. Now so much to do. So much to see. What is going on over here?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Here we go.
Interesting. So some of this absolutists did come this way, but apparently they didn't cause any issues, per se. I mean, no one's around. Just a potion of greater healing right there, and I wouldn't want it to go to waste, you know? Oh wow, they're just giving all these things out. I'll gladly split these up a bit. Give some of my other peeps.
I need a quick word.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Well, we can at least snoop around, right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What in the hells was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Oh. So that's all of the Mind Flayer stuff moving underground? Are they going through the Underdark to get to us or something?
Young lady, a word if
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Did this guy call Shadowheart?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I didn't start a fight. I guess we would have done something else, though, if we went a different way with those people.
Touch and go. Some close calls. The cults have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and
Our tiefling friends again.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What about the lovebirds?
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
I mean, I would say, you know, better to be alive, right?
She's at the Elf Song Tavern. We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
I'm really worried about Umi. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Who do you think I am? Why aren't you killing cultists already? There's a lot of named characters here. Hey Toad Breath, how you doing?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Oh, okay.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Born and bred, it's good to be home. No extra tourist, I live here. Do you have pay? Do they pay you extra to act so cheerful? Good to be home.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to help ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair to give some back. I'm all in favor of free education. It sounds like a well learn. You're supposed to keep the peace, not start the fire. Yeah, I mean, I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
You're supposed to keep the peace, not start the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. They're innocent people. You can't kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Now, if we can kill you right now, that would be...
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought.
I mean, he'll be pretty easy to kill.
When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
But from what you're telling me,
Huh. Interesting.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
Huh.
That spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
There's a lot of things happening, huh?
Leave Christine to me.
So many things happening.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
How you doing?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
This Nestor. Peacekeeper.
donations.
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donation to the barn myself. Here.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have you?
Actually, I think...
Very giving of you. Got something else to donate, have you?
You weren't so rude.
Nothing to donate.
Be on your way, citizen.
Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Two tiefling kids are over here.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Got anything good? I wonder if he actually picked up like the stuff that you didn't pick up, or is this just random stuff? Does he still have like the fake magic items or not? Holy hand soap. Still has the spoon of saltiness. It's important. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 1.5. While polymorphed or wild shaped, you also gain featherfall. And you can polymorph into a dire raven. It's interesting. You want these mugs? This rope? These boots?
Stay away from
Stay away from trap chests.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
You, turn around and toddle your way. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
This lot have been through enough without your ignorance. Now are you going to clear off or not?
Why does the barn need flaming fists to protect it? Care about their... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Why do you care about them so much?
And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you.
I was just curious, you know, to be a jerk about it. Sniffle. Not trying to be Bede, the guy. I was just trying to...
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
He's a good boy. You're a good boy.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you. I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
If simple petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes. You're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all. Here we are, Griselda.
All right.
All in one piece.
There's so much stuff. So many things. So many cabbages.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Huh? Blood?
The wilds. You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You don't last a day out there.
Suppose I failed all the perception checks.
I said, step back!
I think north is where we're gonna need to go for Will's dad.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Ah, a new face. Something to say. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Uh-huh. Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Side quests.
Here goes nothing.
The Duke.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute. Lieutenant tonight reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumph. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have been gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
They take their jobs very seriously.
Wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
A bell tower? Hmm.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds. This is front page material.
Tiefling journalist. Ah, that's what they were talking about before. Oh boy, there's so much going on here. Open hand, huh? Monks.
Armor, blades, the Rivington gem.
Good job, Gang. Should last us the journey.
Maverick killed me. He wants to see people.
Let the kid cast the red cap said he wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
That. Eh.
Clear off! There's nothing in these caravans for you.
No, I'm just curious. Parasites. Seems to be the temple. Or at least our way into the temple. Principal sniffer.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Oh.
A circus! Can we go?
You seem to know all impressive. I'm a bit of spellcasting that. It's not a time for a circus. The Army of the Absolute is close. I'd like the end of the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Actually, Ben, I heard I do a magic show. I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in circus, I swear. Surely we can come to an agreement. Let's see where it goes.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Got him. Deceived. Tricked.
A circus! I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Where was it supposed to take you again? Stony. Bony. Bringer of the Knights. Trying to uncover the map a little bit more. Bear skin. What's that thing? Oh, that's a displacer beast. Shadow whiskers.
Another. Good.
I'm actually rolling
The
okay.
cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
I'm good.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me.
See? The crowd. They laugh. They
Why is
shine with innocence.
camera messed up again?
But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Hmm. So...
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Yeah, your pet wants to kill the crowd. But how's Crimson doing?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood beats.
I don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, promise.
No.
So should I, like, break the cage? So the displacer piece doesn't kill them all? Circus time. Close to the air.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
It doesn't sound like this place is very good. What is the Jinn doing?
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Worthless treasure chest. Treasure crates. Chainmail boots, elixir, battle mage power. Quarterstaff, lights, pallet gloves, gilded tomb. Is it actually good though, or is it just like go? Yeah, they have a katana. They don't give it any special buffs though. Cheese Mancy. Well. Gotta at least see what Jin's about.
Approach, ugly one.
They're very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders.
Huh?
Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500. No thanks, I've heard enough tales about Jin to know this one done well.
And Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. Will the wheel of wonders doth you worthy?
Hey, they have disguise kits. Another, that's a Dragonborn one. I don't think I've seen any normal Dragonborns in the game so far, huh?
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But yeah! Alas, no jack. Yes! Alas, no. Yeah!
You think it's actually randomized?
Alas, no. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome.
A little bit damp. I'm kind of curious, does it actually make you damp? It does make you damp. That's funny. If planted, this nut will grow into a tree that grants the planter a single wish. However, it's a nasty-minded nut, and will only flower into a tree once the planter is dead. Mirror will show you yourself as an elder. You first probably look into it long enough. Decades for preference. Loyal gem, just so that happens to return to the inner pocket. If sold, very useful, were it not the fact that It is a circus genie who owns it. Huh? Yeah, brother. I mean, the boots are very fast. Blinking isn't bad. Wait, the caveat that you will teleport leaving your clothes behind. What? Okay, so all of the items are bad, huh? Spent a lot of money on it, too. My perception check failed, though. I was hoping I would be able to see. Do you see? Do you see? I don't even know where to begin to start, though, for this place. It's, already a lot bigger than I thought. I mean, I knew we would go to see, you know, like an actual place of civilization in the game, but there's a lot of civilization. So many more quests to do. But I think I've played a lot. I want to make sure I actually sleep normally. So I think I'll end here for today. And we'll see what else we can do as we go. I do kind of want to see if I can do the pigeon thing in a way. Stone, free them. Missing letters. Oh yeah, what was this one before? Meet Commander Light Feathers? Yeah.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished shire, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Oh yeah, this is where the guy wanted to go, huh?
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
He was an open hand monk.
Let's see. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Father Logan's dead.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Oh. Help the cursed monk. We reach the open hand temple. We should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shiera. Colorwyn. Holy sermons. Divine rapture. I guess it is a crime to go out here, but no one's looking. Someone dug up grave.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. B. Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Interesting.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't sure if there would be anything like special there. It just seemed like a normal place. Yeah, no harm in looking. Anyone over here? Just not load in all the way. Oh. Whole bunch of stuff over there.
I want to have a word.
Let's talk to this guy and see if he just knows where the girl is. Unless she was just like at the front of the temple.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Where'd the attack happen?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Oh, we have a murder mystery on our hands. Murder mystery in the temple. Wait, what? Sleuth of Helm. A sleuth. Yeah, let's talk to these guys first.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people.
Okay.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? Looks like we have to talk to these dudes.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Sound like a little bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shabby job, I can look for the murderer for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me to find Shira Khan?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh, great.
I really hope you find something.
Well, she's already dead. Awkward. Let's get on the
What
case.
ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Logan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Well, let's trivialize this. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Are you hiding Bilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Why did he kill
The
you?
corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Dang it. Hey, did you just hear that, lady? It was not Bilgor. Boop. Okay, this is very tall. Well, that's nice. Well. Is the bell sound just not going off, or?
defender of the people.
Looking ahead.
Well. Well. Actually, no. Never mind.
A cat with wings.
Meow.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
You know how much claws and teeth you have, you wouldn't have anything to do with the missing messenger pigeons, would you?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
You sound awfully familiar. I'm sitting here to take you in for questioning. You can avoid an unpleasant trip inside if you tell me the truth. I mean, it's more or less true. Our rules are actually okay.
You'd be able to lay so much as a finger on me. Still, I've no desire to watch you flail about in the attempt. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messages.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
There's a much better area across town if you already picked over the choice cuts here. Not leaving till you agree to stop hunting those pigeons. Just a few more quests, right? Just a few more. Wow, I actually do keep getting okay rolls today.
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Always room for more.
Cat got your tongue? Oh, I could have just used the vines. This sort of sucks. Let's see. Okay, so how the heck do I get into the crypt? I can deliver it. Well, actually, it's right across the street, isn't it? Oh, the crypt's right there. Since it's right across the street, I'm gonna give them the stuff first.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Survived the
Pathetic.
beating.
There's
And
still
obey the
one.
only way. I thought we'd be safer again.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
This letter you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
Can't believe everything you
And
read
the
in
gods
the
don't give a
broadsheets.
damn about it.
That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins.
Hmm. So we know it was a dwarf.
I warned the temple of exactly this. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I heard.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service
You might have killed it.
protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Scorned heart closed.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To know the Lord's
We know it was a dwarf that was dressed in red.
scripture and teachings, but we know
Oh man, they got a whole bunch of good potions here. Or at least we believe it's a dwarf dressed in red. So it could be this person, could be this person, could be that girl. We don't know for sure. It might not be anyone here. It could be someone else. Oh.
Anything of use?
Crappy patch.
Seems simple enough.
Well, there's certainly blood here. Never know what might be evidence. Hmm. Having some drink too, huh? Looks to be a secret passageway of some type. interesting they would have these at all. Well, there's obviously a cave entrance there.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Why is there invisible people here?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 14... Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Monk's affliction, what the consequences are accepting it. Ah.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Happens if I say yes.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Hmm. Blah, blah, blah. By choosing the option of bringing priest barbarians to laughing menace will spread through you. You have to pass a wisdom and constitution check to avoid taking present with wisdom debuff. Succeed, you'll have to pass another wisdom constitution check. The monk will then be liberated from his madness and can be at peace. Okay. We'll see what happens.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Call on your witch and shield your minds, most valuable reaches. Absorb the strike. Accept the inevitable and have your wisdom to drain. Yeah, we got our forbidden knowledge. I like how I named it circus time, but we're doing the murder mystery first instead. Wow, I actually am rolling good today.
You
Weird.
remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom
It is kind of
draining
funny.
away. Hilarious. What is it?
Is it? Muster your senses, clear your mind. You'll take the madness, but it'll not take you. Second check. I want more permanent buffs. Well, I guess this is just a free spell, isn't it? Wow, I've actually been rolling really well still.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't
I like
help
how they
but
approve
chuckle.
of me not
You
losing.
withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
I overpowered
My
it.
friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's
Oh,
gone.
good for him.
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Yeah, I guess I have that as a free spell now. I don't have to waste a spell slot on it. It's just a long rest. It's a decent spell. I wonder how I open this door. Maybe it's something for a bard more. Well. Treasure, treasure, treasure.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Interesting.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Well, yeah, I don't think she could copy your power of burning. So I know it's not her if she turned into you. So it wouldn't work.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
I guess she's going to be the next one we kill, maybe.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier. to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Truthfully, same dunghole it's always been. It's dear to my heart.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Got a heart?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay, glad we cleared up all that stuff. It seems like this is the scene of the murder. It looks like the guy was ambushed.
Never get the fun job, son. Be patient, Jack.
I feel like it'd be better to attack him from back here.
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope. Carefully now. From your pocket to mine.
Might as well steal it.
Brethren in blood, kill them!
Oh. I guess they're not amendable to, talking this out, huh?
Want another? Heading out.
Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Okay, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? You gotta love it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh yeah, so do I not? Guess the amulet doesn't do anything anymore now. Oh. Yeah, I can equip something else later, but I might put the magic missile thing on me. Huh. There are doppelgangers.
Moving.
Yeah. Kill a lot of people. Get him. And then always misses. Us is hurt. I should have remembered to use the aid on us too. Oh. Get back down here.
My gods, this is sick.
Yeah, you're pretty good up there, actually.
Talk to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could use that even to that. So yeah, they were all doppelgangers.
It was a shapeshifter.
I wonder if that lady is a doppelganger too, then.
Something over there. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Hmm. Father, reliance to charity written blood or in the red. That seems to be the work of her.
With haste.
And it doesn't end there.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Look at these people. These poor people.
More tiefling refugees too. These poor people with all these good items. They're not going to use them in the afterlife. It's okay. I think he had a whole secret cave network. Cloud kill. Well. Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Attention!
Defender of the people.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No
I don't
time
have
to
anyone
rest.
with, like, a free gust. Nothing super important. Why do I have so much weight on me? Does any of this weigh that much? The sword doesn't weigh that much. My gold kinda weighs a lot. You know what? I'll just put the gold away for now. I don't actually need the gold right now. Until I want to actually buy stuff. Oh yeah, the severed clan torso costs a little bit. Well, gonna try and do this in turn mode. Over here inside of this in the least amount of time possible. Okay, my arcane ward was able to hold it off.
Let's see what
Okay,
this does.
we're good now.
What path lies before me? I'll take that.
It sounds like this chick is just murdering people indiscriminately though, so I wonder if it had any important thing. Yeah, let's see where it goes. Okay, I know where we are. Kind of. Looks like the bloody footprints go up this way, though. I didn't mean to not bring them with me. But it looks like we might have found the evidence we want. Doppelgangers killed this monk.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Well, that's always fun, isn't it? Okay, I figured it would lead over here. I don't really see any more bloody footprints, though.
Something good here, I hope.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Final disarmament.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, it's like the first bad roll I got. A pile. Oh, I already got one like that before.
No traps, please.
How do you all second perception? So Baldur's Gate, we have to cross that bridge or whatever. And teleport back.
That's meant to get me started.
Incident involving a child.
Strange flowery key.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in.
We've got options, kid.
Dog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Survive the beatings. Let there be the end.
Everyone's so talkative.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
discussion.
Talk to this lady.
How goes the search?
Is the murder weapon? Or some secret tunnels underneath the temple.
It. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Hmm. But we don't know if the chest opens still. Ten is scratched on the pedals. And these are all their beds or whatever, but easy furniture is DIY. Well-tended garden. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything there.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Any idea when it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Room key.
Not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Times may be hard.
If you're looking...
Can I ask her about the key?
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Wait, was he the body that was dug up?
Maybe I need more pockets. Here goes nothing.
Maybe this was him?
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Well, then I didn't expect this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yes. Never. He was kinder than most.
Who killed Logan?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Hmm. Who killed you?
Same as killed Lorgan. Fists, after me, needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes.
Soldier.
Probably put him back in there.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
It seems like people from the circus might have murdered him though, right? Or at least someone infiltrated the circus.
Anything of use?
Because we found that circus clown corpse. Hmm.
Right tool will do the trick.
Dwarfen red. And that's a dwarfen red hiding back there.
Soon.
I think I should probably do this. I mean, I could have killed you myself pretty easy, but I don't know if I'd be able to protect everybody if I did that. So, what are you doing?
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Okay, so Orin might have been the one that killed him.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Bonus attack rolls and may swap positions with the target if they fail dexterity saving throw. That's interesting. Wouldn't necessarily be bad. Dude, they have a corpse res. The alchemy stuff isn't actually that bad.
Bye-bye now.
Might come back to him later. So what are you doing? Can't say I speak the language.
Customer! Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Let's see what you have. Like a statue of myself, frankly. Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
They got stone shape. They got wall of stone. Scroll of flesh to stone. And then they got diamonds.
Nothing caught your eye?
Tell my wife.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Every sale,
Janitorial.
Miss the hag. Miss her stink.
Huh? Bread.
Scummy ballbag, move!
They use red caps as cleaning services. Hmm. And impossible.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Huh, they actually cost a bit. You can have this cheese wedge. What about you? What are you doing?
No.
What's behind you?
Limits. Leave. Now.
Hi, elf. I wonder if we can talk to any of these ones.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
And what are you doing? A dryad or something?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Harlot, what do you think? Wanna try? What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
I guess we're paying.
Close your eyes, little ones.
It's only 100.
Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Now the lighting changed.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Oh. Sure.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Is she supposed to be here, but the game glitched? Or is she made invisible?
Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Oh, is it not working because she changed her hair color? Being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
No, really? Can't tell if she's supposed to be invisible or...
Loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She can't swim. Doesn't know who she is or she belongs.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
She's supposed to be here and not.
A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
Huh?
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm wicked. Oh,
Right.
your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Can't I just kill you already?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Well, she did infiltrate the circus at the very least.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Did I get my gold back?
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Fatty.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear
Yeah, brother.
about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Oh, get off the stage. What a corny joke. Sure.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
You're not gonna pick Carl Autry.
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I think my friend Shadowheart will far better assistant. Later frontiers, don't you? Yeah. Fun.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
It's just gonna be her again, isn't it? What do you got?
Oh, come on, soldier. You've been through worse. Nearly.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My perception keeps failing me. Okay, should I do something even if it scares me?
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Please, the spotter show. Praise the Absolute.
Wait, is everyone evil here? You're evil. That one's not evil. He's a helper. That one's evil. Luckily I locked that cage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Animal Tamer's probably a good one to kill first. Die.
Finding my way.
Oh no. I was kind of worried that would happen.
Here comes the punchline.
Get him. Come on. So is this this person's torso that was taken? Wait, why? Just gonna shut that again. I didn't keep that scroll of arcane lock on me, did I? Don't know how this is gonna go, so just in case. Okay. Might want to redo this. I don't want to have the civilians die on me. Actually, this might be a good time to stop though before I get too far out of myself. I was thinking when we restart it though, we can just use arcane lock on that cage and make it so that dude doesn't attack us. That'd be a good way to do it. Or I can at least get a scroll of arcane lock prepared for.
Shame sits in the soul of all.
I didn't think.
Oh, they actually loaded in. So it was a mess up. She wasn't supposed to be invisible.
Perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are, but I know. Gortash knows you are coming. Remember.
She's toying with me. What does she want? These boots have seen everything.
Oh. Oh. I think I just realized something. I think I just realized something. A new interesting campsite, huh? Oh, you're at my camp now?
I should speak up.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming, Could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Sure.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Is that person our evil person? Anyways, where's our chest?
What's in here?
I was thinking... maybe we can make an ally out of the raptor if we give it meat. I'm gonna have problems if I try and take out meat, aren't I? Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me open it. It did. Oh, I was gonna say, where's everything else? I don't know how much meat it'll want. But I brought a truckload.
Let me bite you.
Primary needs. Well, it says it's non-hostile towards us. So it's non-hostile, and we broke the latch so that couldn't open. Now we got a helper, etc. We're doing great. We're not dead. I guess I didn't need that many things. To do the clan fight or not to do the clan fight. Oh. So this isn't even the real dribbles? Blink dog. That would explain. Down by the river.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
So many things to do. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out that flower key opens. I'm not sure if I should solve this first before I do that or not. Oh, we accidentally went up.
But why? Because we... Did you hear about the scarecrow? He got the... Oh. Oh!
The hair on the back of your...
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause.
Oh, come on, soldier.
Now, I always... Tell me, what makes you special? Boring. You... Your praise.
You sense something behind you.
Well, at least I succeeded that again.
Eager to bleed. Praise the ups. Here comes the punchline.
Oh, that actually worked this time.
Is this part of the show?
Unfortunately not. Kind of asking for it, right? Like it's right there.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I always try to do that. Oh. Okay, well that didn't help. My bad.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And actually, just go.
This is my time.
Get away from the people. Oh yeah, I had him still inside of the wall of fire.
Heading there.
Yeah, they were a doppelganger, so that lady is the one that attacked us. Sounds good, didn't it? Running to the scene. Save the civilians. Yes. Still okay. Okay, that hurt a lot. Let's see. Well, Dribbles is dead.
I smell blood.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
try. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
You took those bastards down like a...
Well, I guess some people appreciate it.
Best be on my way.
When the wearer lands a critical hit, both the target and the attacker after it succeed with bits of laughter. Okay, so they would just both start laughing. That's an interesting way. An interesting way.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You just lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered?
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I found this corpse. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
What? I like the
That's the
Dribbles.
spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks.
Yeah, I think I found his corpse.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Or I guess I didn't.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed...
Guess they don't care much. I only can talk to these people now.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
How could this happen?
Hmm.
To Dribbles? To my home?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
I mean, to be fair, it looked like they probably had it handled if worst came to worst. Just a lot of civilians would die. I didn't happen to be around. Okay, maybe I should do that. And it doesn't look like there's much else here to look at. Well, I thought I found Dribbles' dead body, but I guess it's not. Someone else's dead corpse. Managed to not let any civilians die, though, so that's good. Oh. Didn't ask this lady about the key.
Please, leave me.
It's not gonna let me. Why could I only ask that one guy about the key?
If you're hungry, you can wait with us.
Smithy side. It could be an inn, could be something else. Yeah, I guess this is just a smithy. Who's here? Dragonhorn Smith?
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Give me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeleton endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 1 piercing damage. Jeez, that costs a lot, but it would be good for a berserker. Smoke powder ones. No one has any gloves.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
Welcome to the Rivington General, home to crafts by the illustrious Gildro Angline. Speak to his assistant only, as Gildro is super busy.
Huh? No one said I couldn't. Got +1 stuff just sitting around. Oh, there's a weird hatch here.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaint?
Hmm. We have a flowery key that has a 10 on it. So I thought it might have been for that. Doesn't seem like there's any inn or anything around here, though. At least not that I see.
That can happen is one of those steel watchers.
Well, let's go up here and see what's up. Get it? Because I'm going up. So it's like literally up.
What's that?
Dead body? No, I wouldn't be a dead body. Ooh. That's really good to find. Huh.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive.
There'll always be more.
It is only right
They
to
spread
mourn.
like locusts.
We shed tears today,
So we
so
should
we
do
may
nothing.
shed blood.
Just wait for the next wave.
Hmm.
What will we do?
Well. So what would happen if I brought a Starian over here? Got dead chickens.
If we fail, stand between them and the innocent.
If we do nothing, the innocent...
Deer camps. There's a lot of dead chickens around.
Finest cold fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Refugees
We
are
got
just...
here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found it.
Hmm.
Find us good keepers, I say.
Chicken egg. They're making the camps loaded in the background so you can show a lot of refugees around. A lot of refugees. Hmm.
Here we are, Griselda.
Guess I didn't check the center area. What's going on over here? These two seem to be having a charming little evening. Let's bother them.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you?
Did you hear
Why did you not invite me?
almost like a groan?
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or a joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
What's the story?
Where am I needed?
Wits and blades always sharp.
You can't all be that bad, can you?
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going. Come on, open up.
Kind of sounded like someone screaming.
A long way to go still. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. A couple turns should do it. Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
The office jet, Master Critters, add Scum.
What's up for discussion?
Well then.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
What it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Like the newborn.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'm not going to bring you food.
Very well, kin.
Unfortunate.
Survival is all
How
that matters.
unfortunate.
What's this?
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Into the wall.
Got to concentrate.
Fuck yes. I've got it.
You really missed.
My faith will protect me.
God.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Advantage on insight checks. true soul, and the time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful. You have been faithful to me. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave your insignia or rank behind. You're part of Flaming Fist no longer. Loyal, true soul, but soon you'll be much more. We'll put that brain away for now.
I'll give it a shot.
I thought might as well see, right? But yeah, mind flayers usually can't be
My feet can carry me.
reasoned with.
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Huh?
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls, Forty.
You're right.
Hmm.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. Should take them pride. We'll be snide.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must.
You and I have nothing.
They're just gonna keep arguing. Or just pointing out that the guy's just complaining to be a jerk. What we got going on in here? Got a weird pile of rags. I always wanted a rag. Wait, is this our friend? No, brother. I get distracted easily, don't I?
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's leave it at that.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Hmm. Am I doing something bad? Is a cow that thinks about murder all the time? Is that, like, fine? I just figured, like, I could kill it if it causes problems, you know? Is at least my idea.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
Get out of this. Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to beat you.
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your dog stuff into my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
Did you want something? If not...
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
The place was empty. Keep...
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be...
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah. Unless you kill him in single combat.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Yeah, why not? It did work. They're making me be Carla.
You want me to, buggery? Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or my dead bounty.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Hmm. Can I jump up on that? Oh, it doesn't look like I can. I was hoping maybe. Oh well. Go away. Yeah, no. I guess we had to fight these people either way.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't even need to use that now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all.
Watch this.
Kill him. How is that even possible? How do you miss? Oh, they must have some weird special hammer. Guess they're a barbarian too. Have some descript. Bard. Oh.
The alley.
Wait, I'm immobile? Oh, because I have frightened on me. Certainly now to do some damage to me. Die.
Moving.
I'll keep you in the corner. I'm good, it finally hit. All of them missed.
2 steps at a time.
Another step forward.
Did I keep missing?
Onward.
Well, I tried. Got him a little bit. That's still disengaging. Bonus action spell. Really like that spell though, don't you?
can I go?
Ugh.
You're going to hire
Let's have a
all
look.
the refugees. Just like that. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
They were provoked.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Huh. Okay. Well, we killed all those people.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace. Peace. Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
I'd be useful.
What's that?
You don't mind, right?
What's hiding here?
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Yeah. I know about the hatch.
Bet I can crack that open.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we...
Let's go back downstairs now. I guess now we'll have a way to pop in. But yeah, it looks like the guy abandoned this house anyway. But he obviously wanted something in the basement.
This will be fun.
Trap.
Huh.
Looks like a trap.
Yeah, everyone might want to stop moving. Rig the whole place with fireworks. Just a toy maker. Well.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I guess there is still more.
Just a trap.
Oops.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hmm. So the guy's actually nice? He wasn't hiding something terrible, but he wired his whole house with a whole bunch of explosives? Wonder how I should feel about that.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Oh. This is trapped too, huh? Ah, come on. There we go. They come in as you claim to be, pick it up.
Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Oh. Part of doll has been used to create some gruesome art piece. Continue searching for these body parts. Oh, that's what we had to do? Okay. I was wondering what was up with that. Okay, so... he donated stuff that was very bad.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
I want to have a word.
This was one of my offs from back then.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy.
Huh?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Got something else to donate, have ya?
I mean, this is true. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, the room next door has rather reeked of late, though.
Check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Music box.
Trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Yeah, well, that's not good. That's better.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be Baldur. No such luck.
Music box.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Hmm.
Explosives in toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Hmm. Guess nothing else.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Oh, we know it was the toy maker that did it. I don't know where the toy maker ran to, though.
Nothing to do.
So where'd the guy go?
The parasites.
So, precisely how many red caps?
You say something about parasites?
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Got the same scar.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
I'm sure you all do.
People will help. You'll see.
You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beat. Let that be the end of it.
Citizens only.
I won't say it again.
But we want clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Huh?
This is front page material.
I'll spin checkpoint. Oh, it's saved.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a
Do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
Uh-huh. I can take care of myself.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my
I'm
name?
doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm on my way for the first reader of Candlelight. Umber knowledge. Yeah. Thought it goes my house.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes, it knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Okay. This might be something I want to do later. This might be something I want to do later. That seems like something where I should finish all the other side quests first. Before I get myself into trouble with that. They even have control of the constructs.
This is front page material.
I guess the
Please,
tyrant really,
my
is
son.
a tyrant.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
That great headline.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough.
Day up there.
Wonder where us got stuck.
Or sit on my arse praying cat. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
I guess us got stuck.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
Something to ask.
When you prove yourself not to be
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
What a poor life.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Woof.
Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Woof. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Oh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Is there any word for returning him? Thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Was his handler, not his owner.
Shouldn't raise your hand to him like
I
that.
can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
At first I read this as persuasion. I'll break every bone. It's like, that is pretty persuasive. I feel like this would be deception instead. Attack. This seems weird as the only choices. Very odd. I mean, you need discipline for working dogs, but...
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I only care about Scratch. Like, we just kind of tend to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Could only be me. Could only be me. Wow, I got even lower. The other one was pretty okay, too. Then I got even lower. Can't believe this lady abuses dogs. What a jerk. Like, again, it's one thing to teach a dog discipline when they have to, like, be a mail carrier. It's another thing when you just outright abuse them constantly. Because even dogs that you're training for being, like, seeing eye dogs or something, you have to be strict with them, but you still, like, you know, you pet them, you make them someone's companion and all that.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth.
How do I keep getting so bad? Makes me wish my character had rolls in persuasion and stuff. But my intimidation would have a minus stat, right? My strength is terrible. At least I don't have a negative in charisma, but...
It's not just Scratch.
There we go.
She's always...
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Where did she go?
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I never reported back to the commander.
I need a quick word.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown this mortal coop, so to speak. Make your report. How did the battle unfold?
Painful deaths, blood, guts, feathers all over the place. They fought to the last feather against a truly formidable foe.
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. As for you, flightless one, it was an honor taking you under my wing. Dismissed.
Well, I didn't need to do it. I wonder if they actually explode if I, like, throw them at people.
What's cooking?
I wonder what the next move is.
All these people really approve of me, huh?
There's no time to waste.
Making me sweat.
Everyone is very approving of me.
There's nowhere else to go.
I think Astarion will be approved of me if I kill Cazador. Hmm. Let's talk to this guy more again really quick. You got anything else you can tell us?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Oh, good.
Why do they let us have all those options for that guy? But nothing really going on.
Let's see.
Well, we didn't check all the other sarcophagi. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to do this. Yeah, it seems like there isn't a reason to do that. Just defiling corpses. It's all good, it's all good. But where's the clown's other body parts? I guess we might just have to go, back that other way. Hmm. I guess we could interrogate them. We didn't try to.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Oh. Who's Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
That's the one who killed him, then. Where's Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yes. But wants more.
Hmm.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power. The corpse has nothing to. The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent. The corpse remains.
Learned from the doppelganger assassin that the fiery key we found unlocks something in Flophouse, something that will reveal Dora's secrets. Flophouse. The question is still, where's the corpse pieces of dribbles? Actually, now that we have that, we might see on our map that the marker might lead out from this way. I guess this is the flop house. Or the flop house thing above us. Oh, that means we would have to check the checkpoint through Baldur's Gate. I wonder if we could cast Dimension Door to just get past it. I wonder if that, like, works. Getting in with a battle seems like a bad idea, though. Heroic portrait of Gortash.
Means death, crime of passion, or deeper conspiracy.
Fascinating.
What's that? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Don't really know why I need a Sword Coast Courier key, but a key is a key, and it's ripe for the picking. Looks like I could break in this way if I wanted to. Seems like a pretty easy way to break in, all honesty. And then there's just a dead refugee over here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed. None. Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture brothers.
The spell's power wanes. Interesting. Hey guys, why don't you just go into Baldur's Gate this way? It's right here.
What's inside?
They even have free treasure. You guys are great, guys.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
You there!
Looking to earn some coin?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's curious.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone
It's got
for
was right. This was a stupid idea.
Little unpleasant folk. Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. Must be Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Okay.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Anyway.
I will not. It is our chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
I'd probably break his nose.
Maybe Barclay would be more open to trading?
Uh-oh.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have
They're vampires.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Shadowheart was killing them because of sunlight.
God of the oppressed. My eye. Damn priests. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate to Temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
Got a bunch of junk.
Pleasure doing business.
Yes, let us pretend we did business.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
I don't really need food, but
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
adventures.
You'd think about... Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I guess everyone's having a not fun time while world-ending events transpire. I mean, it's not really world-ending right now. Yet. It's not world-ending yet. We're getting there.
that shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Blood near the bed.
Covered in blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
They chained themselves?
And if a pig confuses me with a member of staff,
I'd probably break his house.
Some good items. Temple plans, torn parchment. Oh.
What's on your mind?
It's a hit list.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
How'd you die?
The corpse. Murdered. Killed by her own kid. A damn tragedy, that.
Makes sense.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dwarf, like me, dresses in red. Found his
The spell's power.
Well, it's a shame.
fresh off the easel. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Ugh, it's turning into a wild goose chase, isn't it? Okay, we can hold up on that one. Yeah, we can get a teleporter over there now too. So that means you can conveniently avoid
Doesn't make any sense.
that stuff.
You were when you met the drought.
Get your own
Father, give me strength.
It is our chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
There's our investigator.
An oasis of pleasure.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's...
Finding evidence.
Why must you busybodies I know that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Huh. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lord? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
To gain Val's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
I mean, I have the list right here. Document contains information connecting the murders. It's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Well, we got entry into the city.
You have the key to my
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off.
Slow down, sweetie.
Oh.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, yeah, that thing's still over there.
Need coin? Let's talk.
But I think for now, we will end there. Been playing a while. We got some stuff done. We finally got into Act 3. We got some things moving. I might switch to Astarion so he can talk to those vampires, since he'll want to deal with that, I imagine. But overall, things are going pretty well. When we start again, I might have healed up these two since they got hurt so much. But we'll see what happens. Either way, for anyone popped in, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you on the next one. Till then, catch you later.